Oh, right, Chad. I need this. I've been dealing with like mortgage and housing stuff all day. So this is my first time relaxing and, I've chosen to spend my relaxing time with you. Hope you appreciate that. Some people will not see it that way, but that's me. Because I'm unusual. I'm irregular, not normal. Freak. All words you can use to describe moi. But good to see you guys because you're right there with me. Hope you had a good day. Hopefully you've been like rewatching some of those trailers from yesterday. Maybe because what else was there to talk about? Hope things go relaxing. Well, like I said, I'm just playing some game. Who am I? Quix Raven. Who am I? I'm assuming you have some idea if you're watching the stream. I am Dartigan. Did you see Kojima starring in an AI movie he was in? It's weird. No one stars in an AI movie. That's not how that works. They just get like appropriated into it. I'm assuming. Not really sure how you can star in something you don't actually like appear in outside of a digital recreation of you by a machine. He was in the movie. I mean, I haven't heard anything about it, so I have not seen it. He would do something weird like that. What did you think, Mom of War, subverting expectations by not doing a prequel instead of multiverse shit? Well, it's I'm for when it comes Mom of War, by the way. Currently, I mean, gameplay it looked fine. It did look gameplay it looks like almost DMC like in terms of like the floatiness of it. So they're definitely trying to do something different. I'm not exactly sold on the character yet. She seems all right, but it's gonna be hard shoes. Kratos has big feet and big shoes you got to fill in. So I don't know if she's gonna be quite as engaging as that. But so far it looks pretty decent. I like the little like goop cube you have as like companion. So much so that it's even in the key art that they showed off afterward. Plot wise, it feels a little fan fictiony so far from what we've seen. It's like, oh yeah, like Kratos' wife is like gonna be like going to like God afterlife where all the other dead gods hang out from every single culture. So maybe they could, but then again, God of War has always felt fan fictiony, if we're being honest with it. It's always felt that way, even at its best. Like the first three games were basically Greek fan fiction. So I guess that's appropriate. Graphically though, I was not impressed with it. It looks kind of dated. They clearly did not change the engine whatsoever since like Ragnarok. It feels like. But people complaining that they made Faye ugly. To which I say, have you seen Deborah Ann Wolf in real life without makeup? Because she looks exactly like she does in game. People are just used to her being with perfect makeup, like she's in Daredevil. I mean, she looks the same as she did in like Ragnarok, doesn't she? When you had like that boat ride with her. So I don't know. I think my standards for what is ugly are like way different from what online chuds is, because I can't look at that and say, oh yeah, totally ugly. Like no, that's clearly a woman for like the age looking good. I think some people are just a little too porn brain these days, and they like assume if they don't look like the porn stars they're gooning to, that must mean that lady's ugly. I hate to be that coarse with my what I'm saying, but I've tried to give people leeway with this, but it just keeps popping up so much now that I just have to assume it's like people just looking at way too much porn. I've gotten way too much to how women look in that. Let me get everything situated so I can see it. Also, the kick stream's running, right? Good. All right, everything's solid. But my day has primarily been, I finished recording all my lines for the dispatch video, so that's wrapped up. But I was also just doing a shit ton of like mortgage and home buying stuff, and I've got some more to do. But it's going pretty smoothly as far as things are considered. It's just still a lot of work. But it's looking like it may even be wrapped up by the end of the month, the way things are currently going. So, but next month, Chad, you'll likely be seeing me stream from a new location. Speaking of seeing me, by the way, almost forget it every time now. Toto, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the, thank you for like seating the kick chat over there for today. Kick still says Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I should probably change that. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, 7. There we go. Fixed. Did you install those drivers? No. I got so fucking wrapped up in dealing with mortgage that I did not think of even remotely think of installing drivers on my computer. I'm becoming less of a PC gaming Chad. I'm forgetting to install drivers, which is something I didn't used to ever forget. Sorry about that. I'm just distracted, alright? Busy time for me. Recently watched a video on how much Japanese people online hate piracy, even if it's for games that are not sold in the West. It's a strange... Japan is full of weirdness, you'll find. Also, some of it's performative, I will say. A lot of Japan is performative outrage. And it's very silent outrage. They'll never do it in public, usually. But online is where they will, oftentimes, like, you know what, these fucking Westerners. Especially these days on Twitter right here. Install them before you go to bed. I mean, I should probably do that. I will likely forget again, though. For some reason, I do not think of installing drivers anymore. House buying is not easy or passive project. So far, this one is not proving that, you know, dramatic or difficult. Everything's been going pretty smoothly. So, like, we didn't even have to negotiate. We put in our offer and that was accepted the next day. And I mean, we're even going to be getting like free pest control services for like until January of next year because it's already paid up for a year. So, pretty good deal out of that. Am I good? How you doing, Nose? I am actually very good. I just had chicken and rice. Installed them, but house, but yeah, I will have to. I'm looking forward to having the new place. I've been living in this place for a very long time now. Master of the Dartboard is finally back to show Master of the Dartboard. I will let you know I'm terrible at darts. I've played it maybe once or twice in my life, but I was like, fuck this, I keep putting holes in walls. Same town? Not the same town. It's actually about 20 minutes north of me in College Town. That's actually, there's far more to do, and it's far, like right now I live in a small town, but it's still on the outskirts of that small town, so it still doesn't even oftentimes feeling like living in a town, because I'm technically in unincorporatedville, is a way of putting it. But I'm moving to like a very nice community area. It's actually a corner lot. So, and it's very nice. What do you think of the state of play? In terms of like stuff that got showed off, I didn't feel like my time was wasted. There was only like a few games that were like meh. There's plenty of stuff we'd seen before, but we finally got like concrete release dates. And surprise, surprise, most of them are either trying to release right before GTA 6 or sometime afterward, early next year. But no. So I don't really have much negative to say about the state of play. I think it did what it needed to do. Which was like, okay, here's what you can play at the end of the year and what you can play next year in between GTA 6. What do the red squares actually symbolize in Silent Hill 2? There is lore for the red squares. I remember me and Lucky looking it up one time. I've kind of forgotten what it is, but the red squares actually have meaning. You might need to look up yourself. I do recall that it does have meaning. I just can't bring it in my mind right now. My mind palace has shut the doors on it. Rayman Legends Retold disappoints me. I thought it was a new 3D Rayman. Oh, is it a remake? I mean, it is a new 3D Rayman game. Look, it's just not an open world Ubisoft game. That's a plus. I'll look it up. Yeah, I should. It didn't take us long. Just look up Red Squares, Silent Hill 2. What do they mean? The artist forgetting the Silent Hill lore. Time for another playthrough. Well, I got a new Silent Hill game coming this year, so I'm good. Also, isn't the Hellraiser game supposed to come out soonish? I think it is, isn't it? We got a lot of horror games. We got Silent Hill coming out next year, I think. The Hellraiser game. And probably another Resident Evil game next year. You wanted a Rayman too? Oh well, we can't always get what we want. So where's my YouTube chat at? I think it's safe to say that the only games at state of play that were good were Wolverine and Control. I don't think that's safe to say. I think there's plenty of good stuff showed off. Or at least stuff that's like, you know, worth getting interested in, because it could be good. Like Wolverine looks good, however, it doesn't really excite me that much because I've already played the Spider-Man games and I expected it to be an M-rated version of those with, I guess, less traversal in that regards. But I kind of like know how Insomniac games play. Fell to my knees because I saw that the double jump with the combos are back. Fuck. They wish somebody would, those incels. You mean, are you talking about God of War? Yeah, if you're talking about God of War, they're definitely making the combat floaty again, which the last two games try to like de-emphasized. Wolverine, I know Jim's excited about that one. You know what? I want at some point Magneto to show up and do like the in-game version of pulling all the adamantium out of him. Why not? I have some of the famous comic book scenes, right? Because is the Wolverine game adapting one of the famous comic books, or is it just like this is our own original story? Slime Cube Companion looks fun. I do wonder how that one even came about. You don't normally think, okay, what if like we had this lady, she's fighting alongside a Slime Cube. And was that from D&D? I don't know, was that from D&D or some other like, you know, myth? I don't know what mythology out there had a Slime Cube in it. I'm willing to be educated on the subject. I just kept thinking they just like take that from D&D. Speaking of D&D, I'm going to be playing some D&D tabletop for the first time tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming much earlier tomorrow so I can get my stream in because around 10 is when we're going to be doing the D&D sesh. So I might start the stream tomorrow at like 6 or even 5 if I want to do a full stream. Hey, Arun, what's up, dude? What's up, chat? How's everybody going? You know what? I'm pretty good. Cube is probably coming along just to give the main character something. The Cube is probably taking the place of like the head from the last two games. Wolverine is apparently early on in the timeline of mutants coming out. Then they should have him fight the Hulk. If they can. You're the only streamer I watch, so that shit is super uncomfortable as one of your few black fans. What shit are you talking about, Stripe? There's plenty of stuff out there that can be uncomfortable that I avoid. Cube is it's the boy. The Cube will be boy. Also, musical, thank you for the 12 months, or 73 months of being, I don't know why one thing says 12, the other one says 73, but 73 months of being a sub. God of War Laundry, as they called it now, was written by Elena Pierce, the girl that worked for IGN. I'm sure that's led to like very productive conversations online. The Q-boy known as, yeah, he had like a regular name, right? Frank? I am so weird. Like, what the fuck is going on with the Cube? You'll be unavailable for the stream tomorrow, going to be busy going to the movies, and then a friend's before. Dude, you do not have to explain your life to me for missing streams. I want you to go out and do those things. That sounds more productive than sitting there and watching my stream or leaving it on the background. You go fucking enjoy that yourself. You don't even think of me once tomorrow, all right? I forbid you. What's the cube in the new God of War game? Your companion is like a gelatinous sentient cube. It's written as Frank. So is it French? Had some food today and I thought you should know. I'm glad you got some sustenance and you're not starving on me. There, typed it again. Oh, sorry, Stripe. I was reading. You're the only streamer at once. So shit. I don't know. I think it might have deleted it because I don't. The last comment from you is the one where you just talk about how I'm the only streamer you watch. So satirical having a Wolverine. I was trying to find out how they make Wolverine work in that game, because technically in a video game, Wolverine is like could be unkillable based on his power of regeneration, but it just seems like you get like a couple full regens and then you run out of it, and I guess your power is done. It's kind of lame, I think. That's a little disappointing. I mean, there's no real good way around it. They have to limit it somehow, otherwise it's just like you have God mode on for the entirety of the game. Same with like a Superman game. I don't know how you make a Superman game with like normal game mechanics. But Wolverine's like powers are just like, he gets a couple charges of it. What I had read about Wolverine is none of the X-Men will be in it. Well, Jean Grey's in it, we know that much. His healing factor is based off his adrenaline. I'm just used to Wolverine healing from anything and everything. Have Superman fight guys at his own level. Well, that's the thing. For boss fights, you can do that, but what do you fill the rest of the game with? It's just gonna be like you murder stomping like goons that have no chance against you. Old school game, Wolverine's Revenge. By old school, you mean like the PS3 and Xbox 360 game, right? New God of War feels more like God of War Warhammer game. I was saying the same thing while watching the trailer, but that's mainly due to the enemies in it. That had like a much more uh how to put it. It doesn't. I was about to say it's not. It's like it's not taking itself seriously, but those games aren't famously kind of don't take themselves too seriously. It's hard to place it, but it's like the way they're depicting. I don't know, more fantastical. We need a re-release of The Punisher. Is that the game where that was kind of shit, but you could like shove people's heads in wood chippers? Looked like Chaos guy. Yeah, I mean, who was the big demon looking dude in the new God of War? I know stuff are jokes, but some honest criticism you could work on your racial humor. You seem nervous or uncomfortable when making racial jokes. Actually, no, I love making racial jokes. I like, one, I am obviously going to be more comfortable making jokes about white people because I am one. I do need to find the right words when it comes to jokes about other like racial groups. I try to like, what I don't want to be one of those people that just only bashes, or like only makes fun of white people because I am one. I do try to work in my jokes, I think, to like, well, all people. If I can do them funny, if I can make them funny and also not come off as me like actually like being a dick. Also, I don't want all of my jokes to be like that because that just makes you think that's what I'm into. But I feel like most people, I feel like I've been pretty fair in that regards. I think you can like you tell when I'm just making a joke and I'm like, oh, yeah, he's just having a good laugh. Dart's been in a few COD lobbies back in the day. Actually, I've never played COD multiplayer. I'm actually like a COD virgin in that. I've never touched the multiplayer. Egyptian goddess is a goddess of war. Sekhmet. Yeah, but I was talking about the big demon dude. Don't know who he was. Notice how Odin waited till Faye died before starting shit. He knew she'd rock his ass if she tried running at her. I'm just interested if that's like the afterlife of the gods. Does that mean we're gonna be running into like all the Greek gods again? Because that would be interesting, I think. And I guess we would definitely run into like possibly the Norse ones. God of War from Mongolian pantheon. I don't really know much about the Mongolian pantheon. Look, if they want to get that African spider god in there, though, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, runs into Zeus. I fucked your son, Zeus. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Made you want to play 2008 and Ragnarok again? They're fine games. I think I still like 2018 more than Ragnarok, though. Ragnarok just felt too rushed. Let's see. Not even over the top Modern Warfare 2. Nope. Just never got into the idea of it. Gonna be funny if they change the Roman names. Might as well. They're going to come back eventually. Perfectly fine with the new God of War since they didn't go for a boy. I mean, everyone kind of assumed they do an Atreus game, which I still think might happen, but this is a bit more interesting than I think is like Atreus. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they work in whatever Atreus was getting up to at the end of God of War, finding the other giants into the plotline at some point. Your mother's in a better place, getting jumped by multiple gods. Like your French jokes were funny as hell, but when you do minority jokes, you seem not quite confused or disgusted. Not sure how to describe it. I mean, I'm not disgusted by. I'm not disgusted by the French either, or Europeans in general. I'm not disgusted by any race. I like meal. So I don't. My jokes don't come from a place of disgust, I would say. Also, they don't come from a place of mean spiritedness or like y'all criticism usually. Just like, you know what? Let's all have a good laugh at ourselves. If we're gonna do some self-deprecating. Like the mailman from Downpour, you sound straight disgusted. I'm not disgusted he's in the game. I'm disgusted they use that really played out stereotype of a character, and it just clashes so badly with the world of Silent Hill. That character trope was like, it's been made fun of for years now because it's so tired and out of place almost everywhere it goes. And in Silent Hill, it made even less sense. That's what I was arguing about, that the mailman guy from Downpour. Excited about Wolverine. Just want one. Do not let Scott Summers exist in this continuity. Even if he's not in this game, do not let him exist. Wow, you really hate Scott Summers. Okay, what has he done to you, Darkfire? You don't want to deal with another love triangle? Look, if you have Jean Grey, you are going to get Scott Summers at some point. I'm sorry. You think before you play the new Tomb Raider next year, you could stream the OG again? You mean the first game? I mean, I don't really want to stream that again. However, I will have to at some point, because when I fit my recording of that game failed, and if I ever want to do a classic sin on it, I will need the footage. Maybe. Working on a new story based on the notion of a psychedelics can connect people to an alien sentience. Only in my story, they actually are from an alien origin, huh? So it's alien drugs they're making. Which trope, the helpful, wise old black dude? Well, I can't really say it because even saying it can now get you in trouble. It's the magical, magical in character trope. You've seen him before. Morgan Freeman's played it a couple times. Krakoa era solved the love triangle of making Logan, Scott, Storm, and Jean into a fuck square. That doesn't solve it. That just makes it worse. A fuck square, by the way. Wasn't saying that, but that's what I mean. The French jokes seem smooth, but the color jokes, you seem bothered. No, I'm not. I can promise you that I'm not bothered by them. It's just, I think, because I was very critical of what they were doing in that game and how they were using it, that's what I was being critical of. Whereas I usually when I'm making a French joke, I'm just making, well, they are more lighthearted to make those jokes because it's not as important. Let's see. What would you call it? It's four people fucking each other. That's called... Well, a fuck square is a pretty good name for it, actually. But I think it's just like a poly, something situation. The Magical Brother campaign. The Magical Brother. Magical Brothers, man. You know what? I'm cool with it. Look, we let Asian people fly and do all this cool martial arts shit. We can let black people be magical and have all the really good knowledge once they reach a certain age. Polycule, yeah, there you go. That'll work. X-Men Evolution is the only one to solve the problem of making Logan know Scott and Jean when they are underage and not make him a creep like an Ultimate X-Men. I mean, I'd never even considered that issue. I thought he didn't even meet them until they were adults. It's weird Final Fantasy never made a fuck square in 16. Well, there's only like one or two relationships in that game, and they were pretty monogamous. You like the relationship with Aerith and Tifa, and it didn't feel pretty... Actually, they did a good job of that in the new games. In the Ultimate Continuity, Logan successfully beds a 15-year-old Jean. Ew. Does he get arrested? He should be. Because he's like 100 or so, 100, 200 years old at that point. So Dartigan is a vampire who's 300 years old with a human who's 25, a bad thing or fine. I mean, they're 25, so they are a legal adult. I'm not sure. I mean, technically, I guess a vampire isn't, they may be 300 years old technically, but they kind of stop, aging once they die. So they're just locked in at the age they died at. Like, honestly, I think we need to rework the idea of vampires for our fiction. I think, like, a vampire, once you become a vampire, like, you stop learning shit. Like, you're locked into whatever you were at the point of death. Like, if you were made a vampire in the 1800s, you were stuck in, like, an 1800s mentality. Like, ultimate, like, boomer curse. Like, they can never, like, learn new skills or, like, adapt in any way. They're just stuck in that format. They're like which, leads to like a lot of mental instability and like, weird shit. You gotta give yourself like these little nuggets when you're writing to make it interesting. Always consider it a challenge to think outside the box. Were you expecting disappointment that there's no GTA, FF7, or Kingdom Hearts? No, I didn't expect any of those, really. Forever too dumb to understand ATMs and smartphones, exactly. So this is the way I've always thought of vampires, like, because they die to become a vampire, so it's like a curse. Like that, I feel like life means you move forward and change and grow, whereas a vampire should be like stuck in the like whatever form the change is. So they're like just like that's them for long as they like remain on the world. That's how I would write them, anyways. If I were trying to write vampire fiction, it's like you get to like continue living, but there's some drawbacks. Well, I guess not living. You gotta remain animated. Can't just make it all wins, you know. You gotta give them a few like hardships. Let's see. You could export your D&D character to BG3 when you finally play it again. Just let Asterion bite you and dominate you. I'm sure a lot of people let Asterion dominate them. Actually, my D&D character that I'm going to be playing tomorrow is I've named him Spinner Crow. It's actually a Dartigan, but with a, I've made him like, he's more interested in like entertaining crows than he is people. Kind of like a riffraff bard. And he's always fucking with people's heads because he's got like a bunch of illusion magic. Let's see. A Bardigan played by Dartigan, exactly. I'm still waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to go on sale at the end of the month to finally buy it. What? Has it never been on sale before? My first and only D&D character was just Edward Kenway, raised by Jack Sparrow. It was fun. I mean, that's pretty much how D&D works. You find something you like and you tweak it a little bit. But this will be my first time playing D&D on tabletop. Well, I guess over online, but it's a tabletop RPG. The Dungeon Master and everything. Crows are too smart. They'll probably take over the world after we're gone. I'm okay with that. That seems like an interesting world. It was on smaller sales before, but I haven't had time or money. So is it like getting like half off? What class am I playing? I'm going to be playing a bard. A human bard, actually. So not terribly different from when I played BG3. But I'm going a different direction for like the spell setup and kit. We're also playing, speaking of vampires, we're the campaign we're going to be playing is Curse of Strahd. So it's a very vampire heavy like campaign. So Dandelion, not really. The opposite of actually Dandelion from Witcher. Like I described my character in the character sheet as like he's dressed like a farmer's wife was putting together a scarecrow, and he's kind of like has very low standards for himself, and he's more interested in entertaining like city animals than he is people, and doesn't actually like people that much. He has low self-esteem. Not necessarily, he's just kind of antisocial despite being an entertainer. And, kind of like plays up on that. Based. Have you ever watched Dandadan? Yes, I was reading the Dandadan manga since the very first chapter when it came out. I've been reading it ever since. But I haven't caught up with it in a while. And I did watch the 2 seasons of the anime. Watching your Cyberpunk original playthrough when I go to bed, I had good choice. Good choice. Where are my Neanderthal ancestor reparations? Oh, because they got wiped out. I'm sorry to say that, that ain't happening. I don't know where to go with that, honestly. What are you going to do? Look, the Neanderthals got fucked out of existence. That's a pretty good way to go. Manga is currently in an annoying part. I did feel like the recent manga storyline was a little bit like, come on, can you move it along? Did you watch Edge Runners? Yes, I did. Edge Runners was great. Edge Runners was pretty damn solid. But I'm worried that Dandadan, after the Chainsaw Man ending was so bullshit, I'm worried Dandadan will follow the same, kind of direction. Didn't he just give up at the end? It felt like it. It felt like he was tired of it and wanted to just be done with it. Did I ever replay Cyberpunk after I played the DLC? I haven't played it since. I still need to make a DLC sin on it, actually. What's my opinion on Absolute DC? That's the DC comics where Batman is basically Guts from Berserk, right? Like a gigantic Hulk of a person. And like the Joker is like rich and like turns into like the It clown. I haven't outside of like a few like lore videos I've seen here and there, I don't really know much about it. It just seems like a more extreme version of all of it. Where they're like, what if we like make Batman poor and make him a muscle jock? Let's see. Wouldn't worry about it. Dandanan doesn't even feel like it's at the halfway point. That's the I know, but it has moments where it's like it just moves very slowly, and it's been moving slowly and like not in the. It's just hard to the most recent storyline. I haven't really cared that much about in the manga. The osmosis. I know the Rent a Girlfriend ended with the main girl rejecting the main character because the author fell in love with her. Ugh. Ugh. That's fucking weird. What's the next video? My next video is Dispatch, actually. I finished recording all my lines for it today, and I already have a good chunk of like half the editing done. So all I gotta do is put those lines into the video now and then captions, and I can release it. It'll be coming out on Patreon first and then on YouTube. What's the ending to Chainsaw Man? Someone spoiled it. I won't tell you exactly what happens because it doesn't matter. It's just extremely disappointing. Basically a reset ending is the best way of putting it. He bought a body pillow of her. Ugh. I feel kind of sad for this dude. I've never read the anime or manga, so I have nothing about it because it always seemed kind of depressing anyways. Do I think I'll send First Light? I am recording it for that very reason. I'll probably put up for vote along with on the Dispatch video along with something else. You thought that show in it. Do you guys remember the time when everyone was bitching about that Sword Art Online? It's like, this is the worst anime I've ever seen, but everyone keeps watching it. Your meds make you foggy day. Don't worry about it, man. Might have asked some of these questions. Hey, that's perfectly fine. You must ask my mom's height again. Yep, she's still the same size. Just say thank you, Chainsaw Man, and that's all people need to be confused by the ending. I mean, it was such a shit ending. As someone who loved all of all like part 1 of Chainsaw Man and like half of chapter 2, it's like, really? This is how you treat us? But then again, most mangas kind of made it pretty shittily in the past like decade, except for a few. Attack on Titan is like one of the better endings of a manga that I've seen, actually, and that's the one everyone hates. What, 1 or 2 months as a mod? What? I know, it's right. Can you believe it? You've been here that long, base. And you know what? I salute. Thank you for keeping it, keeping it real. Base mod in chat. Sword Art Online is a perfect beginner drug for a new anime watcher. It's light on plot and character and some good animation. Its plot is characterization. It's mainly there to get the MMO fans to watch. JoJo hasn't missed an ending. I'm trying to think. I mean, for the most part, most people seem happy with the endings. You thought that was Zac Efron in the new Until Dawn? I'm definitely interested in Until Dawn too, because for those of you who know, Until Dawn was the very first game I ever live streamed. So hopefully they can recapture some of that magic. Thanks for having me and keeping me on. Hey, you're an excellent member of like the community base. I ain't getting rid of you. I'll beg you to stay if you try to leave. A lot of people disliked Attack on Titan ended because they thought the whole war that destroyed the war took place within the next 5-ish years, not hundreds of thousands after all the characters live their lives. Anime apparently made it a bit more apparent. What do you mean hundreds of thousands? You mean like the timeline of it from like the first Titan lady to like the current day? Didn't like the anime also have like some special like where like all the people reincarnate in modern times? Like, oh look, they're all like reincarnated. They look exactly the same and are friends. See, I like the sadness of AOT's ending. Like that was a deserved ending. Seen any good horror movies? No, we did watch Lucky and I both watched the 2 It movies recently. First It movie is pretty good. Man, the chapter 2 was pretty shit though. So right now actually we're watching through Jumanji. Like we both watched Jumanji 1 again, and now we're watching through like the newer one with The Rock. Did you like It Chapter 2? No, It Chapter 2 was terrible. Chapter 1, pretty damn good. The TV show, Welcome to Derry, also great. It Chapter 2 was terrible. This is also the modern movie I'm talking about, not the Tim Curry one. Why does everyone hate the second It movie? The acting is so good, nothing beats. It's mainly the dialogue I feel was terrible and the pacing. I think the problem with both the It movies is they separate the kid and the adult sections into their own movies. Where as in the book, they're actually combined. You'll get like a chapter with the kids, and then you'll get a chapter with the adults as things continue to move. So you don't just have like half the book be nothing but the children, and then the other half be the adults coming back. Because the adults actually do very little in the story of the book. They're basically just remembering stuff, and then they come back, have like lunch together. One of them gets stabbed by the old inmate dude. Someone's like the lady's abusive husband followers are there, and that's about it. And then they go and fight the clown. So the movies always struggle with something for them to do. And then you see the front tree and city progressing, and then the tanks and nukes destroy it. Apparently, a lot of people mistake it to be a short time of progress, and that all the characters like Mikasa and Armin were still alive. I'm actually like lost on what you're saying. Not that the humanity inevitably relapse. I've actually not seen the. Maybe this is something the anime does. I've only seen the ending in the manga. So I don't believe there was anything like nukes or stuff happening in the manga. Like the rumbling basically killed most of humanity. So there would be no need of nukes. It's your favorite book. It's so fucking good. I mean, it's definitely like a very good book. Got some issues, but it's still very good. Not my favorite Stephen King book. I'd still play The Talisman. Talisman is still Stephen King's best book, I feel. Wasn't that supposed to get a TV series at some point or a movie? What's my opinion on The Stand? Stand is good but exhausting, is the way I would describe it. It's like, goddamn, this book is just depressing, and I kind of want it to be over. But it's also pretty well told. Well, those books, it's a hard read. A friend of mine showed me scans from Boruto where the fox inside Naruto sacrificed itself and was like, I will unleash a blast stronger than a nuke. And I was like, why do you know what that is? That sounds like a very bad translation, by the way. Like a horrible translation I don't think was in the original version. Very damn exhausting. Yeah, I remember just being very tired reading it. It's like I kind of wanted to be over, but it's still I was like halfway through it. But still a good book though. Ugh. Sorry, Chad. Gotta stretch. How's life? I'm depressed as usual. Well, I've been dealing with mortgage stuff all day because I'm currently in the process of buying a house. I mean, it's all going well, but there's a lot of work. A lot of like phone calls and like doing like I gotta do 2 hours of homeowners education. And I have a certificate for that. So I'm doing a bunch of online courses for that. Am I in a room with two doors? You're in a room with two doors on the left, one of you on the right. One leads to freedom, the other one to your death. A guard at each door. You can only ask one question. Be careful. Choose. I'm. Do I gotta ask what door to go through? I'm confused by your trolley problem situation there. Ever seen Creepshow 1 and 2 by Romero and King? I think I have, and I think I remember like as a kid anyways, and not liking it. It's weird. It's like a bunch of like short stories turned into like movies, right? I remember seeing one of them. It's like these like janitors go into like this old mill, and there's like a bunch of rats and shit. There's I think there's one about some like raft. These like teenagers on a raft, and a bunch of slime eats them or something. How far in the game are you now? We just finished at the point where the person tried. We got back to London, and someone tried to snipe us to death. And now we're going to go, we're going to take the next lead from there. So I don't know. I've got about 8 hours in the game, 8.5. you ask what door to go through, but one guard tells you the truth, but be careful. I mean, yeah, I'm failing that. I never understood the whole like one tells the truth, one tells a lie. Problem. Survivors of Paradise survive. We see generations pass in Paradise, basically, and then they get nuked. Okay, even more of a depressing ending then. But I don't really like the idea of like seeing like, yeah, I like the manga's ending them better. Anyways, you were thinking of Graveyard Shift, Storts. Okay, then I don't know if I've seen Creepshow then. Like I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Sorry, nose itches hardcore right now. Swear I'm not picking it. Anyway, let me get this game going. What I think of the state of play yesterday, base? Pretty good. Like I said, there weren't that many meh moments of it. Most of it were games we were already like knew about and were interested in, or like new stuff. It's like, all right, I'll keep my eye on that. So it looks like I'm gonna have a very packed October and September though. Like everything is trying to get out before GTA 6 releases, or waiting until afterward. So it's gonna take me a while to get through that many releases, unless I like work my ass off. Crazy how out of World Cup history, only 8 teams have won the World Cup out of the 48 teams that go in. US has never won. Fortunately, I hope we can. I mean, the US doesn't take it that seriously, from what I know of the US sports team. It's like, I don't know why we were like that. We're usually like pretty into sports, but for some reason, Americans just like have a hate boner for, football or soccer. It's just like we're like, I don't know why. I've never understood that for mysterious reasons. We're like, this one sport that everyone else loves, we have to dislike. I mean, I'm not into it either, but never did get that. Not sure if I have time for it on my schedule. It'd be nice to see if you play Saros. I mean, I could probably stream that. Probably can't make a video on it. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, more first light chat. Time for the, the good stuff, I guess. Still do not understand why this game has bars in it. No, or maybe it does anymore. I guess the bars are gone. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? Who wants to make Dart use the worst gadget loadout? Honestly, I don't really use... The only gadget I reliably use is the phone to shoot darts into people. Oh yeah, I remembered I got to turn my camera and stuff off, because this will be in the recording if I don't. God, this loading. Loading's getting longer. This will eventually finish loading, right? What the hell? There we go. I gotta remember to like update my damn drivers. I can't do it during the middle of a live stream, but I gotta do it at some point. Alright, camera stuff is going off. Sorry for those of you like that, but it must be done. I'm recording this with OBS. What's the resolution currently on this? Man. Even with bad drivers, it should be running better. Alright, I gotta remember what I'm even doing.
From what I hear, you won't be disappointed.
Okay, I gotta follow the signal.
Party, isn't there?
Well, there's rather a lot of millionaires.
Sir, this is strictly an invitation-only event.
I know.
Do I look like I'm not
Well,
invited?
then the gala's down the hall. Enjoy.
Okay, let me just get this guy's invitation.
I'd hardly call
Now, who has my invitation?
If anything, it's more of a headache than the other.
Shit, I need chemicals.
Required to get to my workstation.
Do tell. Please tell me you remember to bring the invite.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am. In the main hall directly behind me. Just have your invitation ready for my colleague at the entrance.
Is there somewhere I can leave my jacket for the night?
Click room to the left of the entrance.
Thank you.
My pleasure. You'll find the champagne inside too. Enjoy the gala, ma'am.
Feel free to help yourself to champagne and cocktails.
Do you think James ever feels bad about what he's doing? Or is it like, yeah, it's for national interest? Because I just drugged an innocent woman to like take her shit to get into this place.
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
Excuse me? Dreadful stuff. I heard she may never walk again.
Chinese whispers, George. She broke both her
Such a
legs.
low polygon penis.
Make a full recovery in time. That said, she won't be running any marathons for quite some time.
Upskirts.
Suspect her father's calling for the heads
Didn't like
of those
that.
behind the operation. Talk about a complete sham.
Unintentional.
If Bright had
Just
his
coming
way,
through.
he'd bring the hammer
You know
down
that
on
South
us.
Korea has our version of football, which is pretty, actually, I know that Japan plays a lot of American football. Like, it's actually like the second biggest place to like play American style
There's
football.
no chance in hell.
I learned that from watching, for reading iShield 21, actually.
The temp?
Because nobody, especially those here tonight,
Credit where credit is due. Howard did promote it to new heights back in the 80s, but at the same time, he could have just as easily sunk it 10 years later with the man's stubborn refusal to reform. That is why he lost so
All
much
right.
ground to the US tech and software companies. Maybe it was fate he died when he died. If he had,
What?
I wonder if the company would have been able to weather the storm.
backfired when she kicked the hornets in its way out of the
Even so Nicholas wasn't at the helm.
I often wonder what it'd be like if he was still around and the two set aside their differences to combine their ideology.
But I did not know that South Korea is into American football.
Excuse me, sir.
Q poured his head. Please, I've already had like enough like copyright claims recently.
No problem.
Hey Dixon, how you doing?
I've got to find a way to fool this
There's no
lad.
denying that the impact is already profound. Just look at the business sectors like healthcare, customer service, and the automobile industry. And let's not forget what it's done for medical research breakthroughs and climate research. Whether we like it or not, AI is here to stay.
I don't trust anybody to drive my car, let alone some algorithm. I fear our eventual over-reliance on it will result in the end of blue and white.
South Korea and Japan to be obsessed with America and its culture since post-World War II. I mean, that would make sense considering we had, you know, army bases there and stuff, but... Still, American football just seems like a weird thing to get interested in, though, by them.
People say Webb's planning some big tech demonstration tonight. I hear half the cabinet's here.
David, there are free drinks. I'm surprised the entire cabinet is
Break the oven. Poster of an upcoming solo concert in a world-renowned Czechoslovakian cellist.
G minor. Got you now.
What button did I press on that goddamn keyboard? Did you hit the Windows key, James? You hit the Windows key, didn't you? But then again, I've seen people freak out when they accidentally hit a function key and it makes their browser go into like, some different mode they're not used to. Or turn on, Steam big picture mode and not know how to get out of it.
Excuse me there, sir.
You've done that. I've definitely turned on Steam big picture mode and like, how the fuck do I get out of this?
Trying to get through.
Before I had to go and learn. Technology, huh?
Completely drowned me, the blonde buffoon.
I am incredibly sorry, sir.
Do you know?
Hey, isn't this the drone we tried to buy earlier?
Somebody's
I'm
in a
just trying to
rush.
get through.
Game is not obvious how you can advance it. I mean, it's not that difficult to figure out your way through. I mean, I've got like something in my corner telling me where to go.
Pardon me, I didn't see you there.
Wait, he's over there. He's in campaign to
Bit in
bump
the
into
fog.
folks. Exactly.
Of course he did.
Tell me you caught him.
No, it looks like CCTV did. If I access the camera feed, can you locate him?
You'd have to patch me directly into the CCTV network terminal. Go to the security room. It's first floor, east wing, staff offices.
Got it.
Let's get a spot up close for the big speech.
So we can pass.
Three agents have gone.
Foreign Secretary.
I was told your entire department was suspended.
Also, can you guys hear the game okay?
Event security.
Is doing a Musha demo any good? I actually haven't
Actually,
touched that yet.
An invitation fell into my lap.
Right. I see my daughter's fashion sense hasn't rubbed up on you.
I'm sure my bank account wouldn't allow it. Sir, I'm very sorry about what happened.
Excuse me, sir, you're like weirding out my cutscene. What are you doing over there?
And I know who to blame.
He's just jamming. You heard a song all of us will never get to hear.
Well, the doctors say she will walk.
Hey, you're back home. Just waiting on a journalist who's running late and holding me up. Yeah, it'll be a late one. Don't wait up. Bye.
Rob Minkley, Crux Magazine. No, he's not here. That's why I'm calling you. Actually, Mike Jackson.
Bond girl is in chat. She is indeed.
If Minkley doesn't appear in the next 10, let's find
What's
him.
up, Beast? How you doing, man?
Exclusive. Yes, that Rob Minkley. I'd really rather the exclusive went to Crux, but if he can't be asked turning up, we have no choice but to offer it to Mike and Bertie.
She might be able to help me here.
Is Lucky a Bond girl?
And
Yes.
you are?
Mike Chacksfield. Rob Minkley.
Rob Minkley. Sorry for the wait.
About time, Mr. Minkley. I almost gave up on you. Right then, go grab your camera and I'll take you past security.
That woman, you talked to at the bar?
You with a
Pardon,
can't even catch a ball.
How dare you? I can catch a ball.
But that's her.
I also think you lucky with 100 bits. I need camera gear.
Well,
Careful.
Lucky Charmsy sounds like a Bond girl. That doesn't like a Bond name. You're right.
I'm not playing around.
You're a tough one to crack. What am I missing here?
It's the second time this week he's done this to me. Supposed to be at the entrance covering my own post.
Have you tried
Lucky a Bond girl. Does that mean James Bond cucking you and you okay? Then no. I'm afraid not. I'm James Bond, actually.
You need to stop covering for it.
No. He's my mate, but he's really testing me right now.
Oh, this tardy lad could come in useful.
What are you talking about? The real restaurant critic of the London Review was in
Alright, I kind of want to use the camera to get up there.
Any idea why we're here tonight?
Not a clue. But given the setup and the wording of the invite, I suspect Webb has something big planned. A grand unveiling or something?
Well, I have it on good faith from a source. Minkley is not only making an appearance, but he's also been given the best seat in the house.
Let's see.
What's that?
Come on, go look at it.
Let's see now. What is... Odd. Oh, guess it's okay now.
Right, camera acquired. The artist secretly British explains a lot. I'm just very good at hiding my accent, you see.
I'm at the West Gala.
Oh, excuse me.
oops.
Sorry, just trying to get past you.
Watch your step.
You see the Spider-Man Noir show? I have not.
The balcony should give you an excellent view of the stage.
I mean, I applaud them for getting the proper person to play Noir Spider-Man, though. And giving him an actually decent role.
Sorry, miss, but
How do
this
you take
man
your
can't go
stream
upstairs.
shaken, not stirred?
Relax, fellas.
Smooth, actually.
He's with me.
You say so.
I read your articles in Crux magazine on rogue AI and cognitive warfare. Very thought-provoking. Aren't you afraid you'll wind up in the wrong person's crosshairs one day?
What makes you think I haven't already?
Enjoy the speech. Should be right up your alley.
Can't wait.
Yeah. Nick Cage unironically nails it in Noir. I mean, he did it. It's actually is one of his strengths in that what is it? Kick-Ass movies, where the first Kick-Ass movie where he played almost like a Adam West Batman. He's really good at weird roles now, 'cause that's kind of what he's focused on.
They know their place.
Good. Tonight needs to go off without...
Sir, this area's off limits.
MI6, we have a potential security threat. I need access to the CCTV feed, and I need it now.
Right. Sure you are. Listen, son.
Do we not have
My
like a
name's
card
Simon,
we can, or
and
like a
Simon
badge we can
says,
flip out
go
if you're
back
an
to the
MI6?
gala, have yourself a glass of bubbles, and try not to worry that pretty little head of yours. We've got everything under control here tonight.
You need to listen to me.
Feet or head first. You choose.
I guess we don't. Hey, Letson, how you doing, man? You're ballin' eating street tacos. Did you get those good Barria tacos? The ones you got dip in like the sauce? Alright. Where can I get a key in there?
You don't look like you belong here.
You don't look like you want to be here.
Astute.
You have a favorite Nick Cage moment or what goes... I mean, him in Face Off is pretty much peak Nick Cage.
Make an appearance.
I would also say him in like Con Air is also very good.
He's the CLO over at Webb.
In terms of Nick Cage on display.
Well, I'm leaving.
I haven't seen Daddy Longlegs yet. I've heard that's also pretty decent for showing off an unhinged, you know, Nick Cage.
What exactly do you think the Irish get up to in pubs?
Maybe another time.
You're lost, darling.
You don't recognize him, do you?
Never seen him
Marvelous.
before.
Thanks.
One of the tech interns, maybe.
Have you ever seen the SNL skit that makes fun of how you can't understand anything in British gangsters? No. But I've never actually had that problem myself. Mainly just because I can just like imagine what the words are saying kind of mean. And I can make up shit. Hey badass, how you doing? Alright, I guess I can just walk in there. They don't seem like they're gonna stop me. Lots of beautiful women in this game. It's a James Bond game. Of course there would be.
CCTV room is through here.
Looks like it's in full swing. You? Stragglers hanging around reception and the cloakroom, but overall everything looks good from where I'm standing. Reckon we could,
come on,
slip
that's a
down
real
there and grab
word.
ourselves a few of those canapes before anyone notices that we're gone.
All right, let's try again.
Yeah, I say
Hmm.
the speech kicks off. Why the hell
Just
not?
take a beat and think.
Copy
Daz.
that.
5-letter word starts with B.
Not as beautiful as the one
Bingo.
playing it. Flattery will
Literally.
get you
Check out
far
the
in
big
life.
brain on us, mate. Next one. 5 letters, starts with a T. Hmm?
Shit.
Toast, trick, twat.
Mm.
Oh wait, that's 4 letters.
You know what? You get the dart.
Ah! Damn that. What was that? Some kind of...
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet. Big night like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room.
Why do I feel so shit?
Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
But that guy's got a card I need.
Just had a couple of drunk guests wander into the archives. Sent them back to the gala, but might be worth asking them to call it a night.
Huh?
Fuck. You saw nothing.
Need to see your ID.
Really? You saw it last time you came by, and the time before that. I think we've established that I work here, sir.
You got some sort of problem?
Knock it off, Mike.
Next time.
You'll what? Ask me for my ID?
Okay.
How long you been working?
Shit.
How long you been working for the old man?
Since he signed with the Foreign Office.
Ever met him?
Only in passing. Nod here and there. He did shake my hand once. Right around the time I joined the company. The man likes to keep himself to himself. I respect that. I will say this, though. He throws one hell of a Christmas party.
I've heard.
Oh, mate, you're in for
You're
a
back.
treat.
Dinner was so
Especially if you
good.
have kids.
I really needed
Might get
food.
more
Yeah,
excited about the
Lucky
Christmas
made
day.
us really
They
good
fix
chicken
Nicholas's
cutlets and
Santa
rice
in
today.
disguise. I don't have the heart to tell him he's not.
Next best gen games are going to be made for consoles with NPUs and AI upscaling. I don't think that we're gonna. I think the kind of the console market is dying at this point. I don't. The idea of like buying a new console now, all of it's going to be delayed because it's going to be too expensive. So you better get used to holding on to that PS5 right now.
Sod off, Lenny. I'm just jostling you, pal. You carry on.
Guys, kind of just sitting there making this hard. Xbox's new CEO seems to be trying to turn things around. That's what the last new CEO did after like the previous dude fucked it up so hard. I don't think there's any turning around what Microsoft has become. Shit.
He's disappeared. I can't see it.
Hopefully they don't see this dude. Can you freaking leave? Fine, get the dart.
Bloody bee. Huh?
Oh. That just limbered him up. He's feeling good now. You can distract both of them and grab the card. In that room to have. Wait, I got an idea. Seems a few other companies are realizing the AI is getting more expensive to run and maintain over just paying humans. I mean, there's a few reports like that, yeah. Hit the sabotage button on the laptop.
Let's see.
Oh, the screen is...
Bingo.
Battery's warm. All sorted.
Alright, we got what we need.
Look out.
Think.
Somebody's injured. Right here. Go check it out.
Shit.
Be careful.
Who saw that?
What's up with you, mate? Out cold. Was that? Huh? Leave it. What?
Well, it's a ghost.
No way.
Knocked out
Oh,
cold.
fuck.
All right there.
Hey!
IT. Director Hamilton called.
Yeah, there's
one
a
of the
printer
security
back there
key cards you guys
malfunctioning.
have stopped working. Need to jump on my machine, see if I can reactivate it.
Oh, right. Yeah, better get on that, mate.
Will do.
What's this? There's definitely something out of place. A man down. There. Who's there? There!
Oh, shit.
Don't let him escape!
Shit.
Get in!
Everything's going badly.
Put in the call for some backup to our position. ASAP!
Fuck you all. Fuck. But I died because I got slung? How are you and Charm doing? I have great news. I'm actually using my racing sim setup right now, playing Gran Turismo 7. We're doing good. Like, we had good dinner today. You know, I was doing a lot of like mortgage and house buying stuff today as well. But everything's going pretty well for us. It's looking like maybe next month we'll be living in a new place. Sometimes when I game, I like to imagine that my inner monologue is the characters, and it's very funny to me to imagine James Bond going, fuck, fuck, fuck. I mean, you know he's not that suave all the time, right? He has his moments where he's just like, fuck, 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 fuck,
Big night
fuck.
like this, you think he'd be down there in the middle of all that, shaking everyone's hands and cutting deals with half a Downing Street. I'll be in the office if anyone's looking for the key card for the CCTV room. Just have them radio and come find me.
All right, Gov, will do.
Wait, what? How many times? No, mate, that's definitely not normal. Okay, look. Get back out there and give it another shot. If she disappears off to the Kazi again, ditch her, get yourself to the Lily White, and I'll meet you when I'm done here at the gala. Mate, you're not married and you don't owe her anything. Listen, I have to bail. Jimmy calls. Let me know how it pans out.
It's gonna be quick. Wasted too much time last time.
Need to see your ID.
Really? You saw it last time you came by, and the time before that. I think we've established that I work here.
You've got some sort of problem.
Knock it off, mate.
Next time.
Go on,
Let's
go
have
look
a
for it.
Ask me for my ID.
Bingo.
And that's all we needed.
Stupid. All set.
Should we worry about what that lad from MI6 told us?
If he was from MI6, I'm from the North Pole.
If something goes down here tonight, and you and I knew about it, they'll have our heads. You do know that.
Nothing ever happens at these things besides someone spilling a drink or falling on their asses because they've had one too many.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Stealth is easy. Lucky, positive move vibes, you know. Like I said, been a pretty positive day. Do my plans for building a PC out of whack. I mean, right now the market, yeah, I believe you. Like even now getting a Steam Deck is super expensive. Shit.
What's wrong?
Shit, I left the card back in the office.
I grabbed it.
Ah, thanks. God, I hope this thing wraps up soon. Gasping for a pint.
Day going good, yeah. Like I did a lot of house buying stuff
We're here
today.
to do a job. I'm taking a look round the place. Make sure everything's kosher. You two, eyes on the ball.
What's his bloody problem? Pay no attention, he's always like that.
Hmm.
Oh, stupid thing.
What's the problem?
Coffee machine's on the fritz.
Try turning it off and on again?
I did that. Any other bright ideas?
Not a one. I think it's time we shared an introspective moment
CCTV
of silence
rooms
for
over
our
there.
old pal, the coffee machine.
Or I could just take it out back and shoot it.
Pipe from the balcony to the roof leaking. Please be extra careful. Alright, is there something I can climb? Looks like this is the wrong way to go. You got to cherish the happy moments in life, learn from the painful ones. I mean, hey, I'd put that in a book.
I did that once. Great fun.
Yeah, tell me about it. I thought I salvaged things.
Dart got thrown off because they used a blue tarp instead of ledge paint. I know you're right. That does actually throw me off from time to time.
Best to leave her to it. Let her enjoy a night out with the girls. Then, here's what you do. You turn up tomorrow morning with a nice cup of tea and a bacon sarnie.
How do I hack a fire hydrant? I'm kind of curious.
Advice if I ever heard it.
Oh no, that's from the laser thing.
Oi!
Shit.
Sorry about that.
They'll never think to look for me out the window.
Hey!
I should have hacked the camera too. It would have been perfect.
Got someone unresponsive, right there. What happened? He's out cold.
Is the camera shut down after it detects someone? That doesn't make any sense. You're enjoying your sweet, sweet Cali mix, huh? Alright, we need to get in there. Shit!
What the?
Ah, fuck's sake. Shooting a taser at me? Ooh, ha. Oh well, I gave him my best punch, you bet. James Bond is kind of clumsy in this game. He's a game character now. Of course he's gonna be clumsy. Reminds me of Watch Dogs, and you wanted to get quick getaway, cops couldn't follow. There is an element of Watch Dogs and hacking to it. Because it's all line of sight with your phone. Or your wristwatch, I guess. This is young Bond. He's not as experienced as he will be later on. Yeah, but he seems about like he is, though. But the clumsiness comes from him being a video game character. And that he's being controlled by me.
We need to cut that. Get straight to the... Oh. Can I help you? Security. Don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Wait, where am I? This is not where I ended at.
It's Thursday.
Two guards, two keys. Thank you, Director Hamilton.
Where the hell am I? Okay, so I still need to get in here. Oh, come on, let's open that door. Try to remember the basics of CQC. It involves punching a lot. Like that.
How's it look down there? The party looks like it's in full swing. You?
Stragglers hanging around reception in the cloakroom, but
Need a security key to get in there.
looks good from where I'm standing.
Reckon we could slip down there and grab ourselves a few of those canapes before anyone notices that we're gone.
Yeah, I say when the big man's speech kicks off, why the hell not?
Copy that.
Is that?
Swipe.
Nothing.
Swipe. Copy that.
CCTV room is through here.
Oh, come on. That's a real word.
Wait, didn't I come this way before?
Let's try again.
I'm gonna drug this dude again.
Just take a beat and think, Daz.
Here, have another dose of, like, Drano.
Ow. Huh?
Alright, through there. And it's locked. Wait, did it where the fuck did this restart me at?
No sign of Sir Nicholas yet.
Oh, game.
Big night like this.
Fuck it. Oh, I just need. Oh, I need to get in there.
Take it easy. IT. Director Hamilton called. Seems one of the security keycards you guys have stopped working.
You think you can make a good Deus Ex game? I would love a good Deus Ex game.
Yeah, better get on that, mate.
Honestly, I'm still waiting. Didn't they? They postponed that graphical remaster, didn't they already? Oh well.
Yeah, don't mind me, Simon. Brought my own key.
But everyone believes they can make a good Deus Ex game. It's harder than you think.
Moneypenny, I'm at the terminal.
Hang on, just need someplace quiet.
Like, I've always told myself I can make a good one. I know it would suck.
Bollocks, I don't have the password.
People are lazy. They probably put it on a post-it note. Have a look around.
Alright, sit tight.
You know, office security usually is a bit tighter than that. Just have it on a post-it note.
Not it.
Web Gala on the Horizon security measures will increase on the night. Additional web security stuff inside access checks and tighter controls around certain areas of the building. Ensure you have your ID on you at all times and adhere to instructions from our own security personnel as well as webs. Don't hesitate to reach out if someone, if you spot anything unusual during these measures have been bada. Achoo! I turned Italian on that sneeze.
Nothing.
Any luck? I've got a line for me.
Hold on.
Mamma mia. Achoo.
Not what I'm looking for.
Other staff delivered with papers half minute. Clearly someone has a serious caffeine dependency.
People really should be more careful.
Really? His password is password 12. And he had to write that on the mug.
What did I tell you? Now, patch me in.
What if it's password 2? You're a little close.
Logging in now. There. I'm in.
Okay.
The certified Deus Ex moment. It's not a certified Deus Ex moment if it isn't more based than this with what they're talking.
So much for 2 birds, 1 stone. You have a location?
Basement archives. Not the worst place to lay low. Or plan an ambush.
Not tonight. I'm headed there now.
Who saw me? Warhead. Excuse me, fellas. Two sequels to this have already been Amazon very much wants to get into the video game market, but man, they get excited quick. But I guess it's like their first actual hit, so I don't blame them. But they're not having IOI do it. That's bizarre. Why would you not have them? I guess IOI turned them down, maybe? Oh well, expect them to suck then, probably. Amazon themselves can't make their own games internally. Where did you hear that at, Jim? Good laser to lock off that.
He's down here somewhere.
Looks like it unlocks remotely.
Restoration room door locks are still down. We need to fix it so we can lock the place up after hours. They've been all night. Gotcha. Let's laser the door open. We'll be seeing the gaming equivalent of Rings of Power, huh? Oof. Jason Schreier article someone posted. Okay, he is pretty in the know for this kind of shit. You hate Amazon? You don't hate them enough.
Well, this all looks very expensive. Best not touch anything. Basil from accounting will have my head.
Only guess is Amazon didn't want to split profits. Is that... Companies that don't seem to understand, sometimes you gotta like, yo, give a little to get something. You get a good product if you choose the right people. And Amazon does not need the money, and it does not need to split hairs either. Alright, let's just bust through this one.
Sorry, Baz.
Agreed, make sure that way it does.
Huh. If only it was this easy all the time.
You know what would have made this game good? A piss filter? No, yeah, every game is made better when it looks like it's been covered in someone's piss. I agree.
Well, this all looks rather ominous.
That was my favorite thing about Human Revolution. And basically every PlayStation 3 game. You legitimately hope you never become Bezos, Rachel. The good news is you won't. This guy's good. He's always getting the drop on us. Games can't look good if they don't look like they just came out of a summer sun-baked outhouse. That was the belief a couple years ago. Now we have color and actual, like, depth to our images again. Alright.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Whoa. Tough. No reason to be accusing anyone of that. But thank you for the bits.
Must be something I can use here.
Yeah. You'll walk in front of that.
Soon, Mr. Bond.
Come on, just walk in front of it. Fuck.
Must be something I can use to get to him.
Coward.
Walk in front of that. Another step. Okay, he's dead. That was a fucking jet engine. Also, John Ratcliffe, thank you for the 9 months, man, of being a member. Hello, King Dartigan, 16-hour hospital post LFG. 16-hour hospital. Have you been in the hospital, man? You all right?
Think, James, think. Has to be something I can use.
I tire of this.
Yeah, let's get him with this thing next.
That knocked the wind out of his sails.
Oops. His health got, taken down a notch because I blinded him. Ow. Fuck. Uh-oh. It's catching on.
Must be something I can use here.
Let's finish it.
That works. Now to put him down.
Why did you, like, attack me in the booby trap room? Uh-oh.
And so James Bond narrowly escaped the Wesker look-alike and continued to kick ass.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Baby, for that $1 tip. Perfect timing, too.
That was for Monroe.
Awaiting authorization from Webb. Understood.
Legendary timing.
He's just an old geezer.
It didn't do the whole clip. What did it leave out?
Enough men. He's tougher than he looks. Proceed with caution. His arm's in a sling.
Like, it has a 150 character limit. If it goes under over 150 characters, it stops reading it out. I don't know why it even lets you, like, enter more text than its limit.
It's Webb. The Murtaugh are working for Nicholas Bloody Webb. He's behind everything.
James, that's just not...
I know what I heard.
Kick ass, fuck exotic women, and chew bubblegum, and he's all let it go. I think it was like fuck exotic women that might have thrown it off.
We need to inform M.
No time. I'm going after him. Make him call off the attack.
Are you out of your mind? Nicholas Webb is one of the most powerful men in Britain. Let's think this.
Is he on the Epstein list?
What about Murtaugh's earpiece?
Shouldn't that be what James Bond is dealing with right now in this game?
It does look like it's
We should be after Prince Henry or Charles, whichever one it was.
Inside the building.
It has to be Webb. He commands the assassins. Tell me you can hack it.
From a bathroom stall at the Knight Errant. Not a chance. But I can use your watch as a data extraction tool. You just get close to Webb and I'll handle the rest. I only need a few minutes to update the software.
No little signs of stubble, but they're there. It's terrible. More to
find Webb.
He's working to kill. We're trying to go after British Elon Musk. You know what? There's a disturbing amount of video games where there's been like a stand-in for Elon Musk now for his villains. Though it primarily is just Horizon Zero Dawn and its sequel. Alright, do you have a card on you? Can I take his gun?
Need to confront Webb.
How am I live? What do you mean, Extreme Nation? How are you alive? Your heart continues to beat and your brain is functioning. How the fuck do I get in there? Only AI you'll accept is AI steak sauce. It's the only thing that's safe.
Need to confront Webb.
I think I need to confront Webb. I know James Bond and video game characters in general talk to themselves a little bit too much these days, don't they? Video game characters just have too much undiagnosed schizophrenia. Love you, baby. Sorry, door was stuck.
Museum door, Inspector. This one didn't pass.
Who's the most schizophrenic video game main character? I mean, that's literally like the girl from Hellblade, who has schizophrenia. I think Webb was by the bar, wasn't he?
Where are you, Webb? Inconvenient time. I must say, you look astonishing for your age, Agent Roth. Hardly a day over 50.
Would you expect an apology?
How about an explanation?
Later. Just play along.
Damien!
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Does anyone actually ever name non-rich kids Damien?
Bond.
Like, do you ever come across a poor Damien?
What do you do, James, lately? Headhunting.
Oh dear. I do hope you're not plotting on stealing Isola here. I took such trouble in hiring her. She really is rather brilliant. Quite the catch.
Damian Wayne, the son of Bruce Wayne, you know, one of the richest men in the DC universe.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
I'd be careful with this one, James. Dare I say, out of your league.
Your attention, please.
Hold this, Danny.
Begin shortly. Kindly make your way to the main stage.
He said the line. What was the line? I missed it.
Hello. Well, welcome all. Tonight we celebrate the history of Webb Industries. But merely looking back would be
Bond, James, all that.
complacent. Personally, I prefer to look ahead.
Oh, they are so making fun of Elon Musk now. It's a little too on the nose.
For more than a century, Webb Industries has pushed for a better, safer future.
It's done. I've updated your watch. The hack starts automatically when you're within 3 feet of the target.
On it.
And yet I want us to aim
Excuse me.
higher.
Coming through.
Watch it.
I believe technology
Sorry.
has the power to elevate
Uh-oh,
us
did I get slipped a
above
Mickey?
the chaotic fog of our sapient brains.
What was in that drink?
James, what's wrong? Talk to me.
Oh my god!
What happened? I think he just collapsed. Security!
What's this referencing? A press event where Elon Musk introduced the idea of his Tesla bot by having people dressed as robots come out and dance.
It's time to clear the cobwebs. Look once you loose it. I see you wasted no time.
No, she wasted mine. Someone trained her well.
How did you allow her to get this close? And what is he doing here? You know I handle MI6.
They were onto us, and I didn't think that we had time for your back-channeling.
That is precisely the problem. You don't think.
Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I like it.
Careful. You know how I get, Father.
Clean up your mess. It needn't have come to this. And I'm truly sorry.
Well, it's only cold-blooded murder. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Okay. Very well.
You're on duty in the hospital, John? Makes sense.
And so James Bond was drugged by the Final Fantasy VII Shinra executives. Will he be saved by spiky-haired twinks with long swords?
I don't think you'll find too many of those in James Bond.
Never accept a drink from a stranger.
But you had it on a silver platter. That means it's safe.
That little spy school of yours. One for the road. What? No.
Also, Nasai, thank you for the gift sub to Hey Queen over there.
We're never gonna get away with this. Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should count myself lucky I didn't wake up in your hotel room.
Your profile wasn't kidding. You really are spectacularly annoying. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
I'm curious.
My health will go up a little bit.
What did 009 have on you? You must have posed quite a threat.
Yes, well, you've seen the T-shirt. Every crisis is an opportunity.
Oh. Guess I should have provoked him a bit there. Wait, did he just like leave me there? I thought he was supposed to kill me. That kind of sucks as a villain.
I've got you now, Bond. Don't even think about using auto trigger. I'll know.
What voice was that? What? I'm supposed to only have like 3 voices, like Wesker, Jecht, and like, you know, Morrowind guy. That's supposed to be Wesker, but Wesker, something happened to Wesker. I need a Wesker I know of. Thank you for the donation, though. Can you get on with it?
Okay.
Helium Wesker. Also, Lugia.
Very well.
Thank you for the $5 super chat. I love your Gaming Sins videos. Can't wait for you to send until... Oh, I'm looking forward to Until Dawn as well. That was the first game I ever live streamed. So we can see you, oh snap, and boom shakalaka part 2. I just hope I get used the sin of, like, just fuck already. And it looks like, based on the trailer, I will. among other things.
Accept a drink from a stranger. I guess they didn't teach you that in that little spy school of yours. One for the road.
But yeah, a lot of good stuff going to be for. I got a video for Dispatch coming out in the next few days, so keep an eye out for that one. Or join the Patreon and get it as soon as it's ready.
Wow, you really are quite disappointing.
Tell me something, do you always bring sedatives to a party? I should
You
count
got a
myself
free
lucky I
Hamilton
didn't wake up
Beach
in your
microwave yesterday, worth about 100. So that was hey.
Your profile wasn't kidding.
Sometimes you gotta nuke the
You
food,
really
brother.
are spectacularly annoying.
As you can clearly tell, my bioweapon clone of Wesker was a dismal failure. He is now restrained and put back in the lab until he has my voice.
Anything else you need to
Turd.
get off your chest?
Have you told
That's a
Nico
good
about
way
his
of actually
brother's
explaining
untimely
it. Good
end?
lore for that
I do hope
donation.
he doesn't shoot the messenger.
I'd just be grateful that I don't have his patience or his anatomical know-how. James, are we just about done here? Because my champagne is getting flat.
MI6 has the place surrounded. They've heard every word you said.
Have they? Now you're just stalling. Are you waiting for your mentor to save you? Because, believe me, he has his own problems.
Get over here.
I have to ask, do you often let your father scold you like a petulant child?
Oh, James. Now you're just trying to get a rise out of me.
No, I'm trying to get your like information. Not a single bruise on my face either. Why did you come to the same place where they died last year? Made me laugh. Oh yeah, I think I yelled those lines, didn't I?
Thank you. Make them disappear.
He's got very soft hands. He's probably not that good at punching. Oh, I see. She was doing things herself. Not a single drop of blood, despite 2 slit throats.
Well, let's find out.
Joke's on you, Damien. I hacked your Bitcoin.
We'll have company soon.
Something I'm still, to this day, terrified happening to me.
Well, this wasn't exactly a plan.
'Cause there's been attempts at it.
Figured as much. Blocked. Quick, check the others. 3 months. That's how long I spent infiltrating web industries. And you managed to waste it in all of 30 seconds.
Well, you're the one who drank the drink.
James, the door.
Yeah, I should bring back the yelling. I'm actually going to bring back probably the yelling joke. Soonish. I like that one. Is it just that Elon-themed wedding you went to years ago or whatever other company Elon had? It wasn't an Elon-themed wedding. It was someone who worked for Tesla was getting married. And they had some other friends there who worked at Tesla. And the best man gave a speech thanking Elon Musk for bringing the couple together. It was very awkward.
What are you doing?
Waiting for you.
Glad the white paint is all there.
Be a gentleman.
I know they feel about him now. Sometimes once people are in the cult, they don't leave. I like feet, says James Bond. He linger on those.
No time, someone's coming. Hide.
You don't know the half of it. Management just issued a code white back at the perch. All hands on deck.
An all-out data wipe because of one guy.
A data wipe.
Awfully quiet, isn't it?
What are you trying to hide?
That makes it worse. Vince? Noel? You two just about done in there?
Oh, they're done all right.
James, what happened?
I got it wrong. It isn't Sir Nicholas controlling the kill team. It's his lunatic son. I barely escaped. Tell me your plan worked.
I'm processing. Piggybacking the signal, tracing their coordinates. Look, we find the kill team, we find Greenway. Where are you now?
I'm about to be swarmed by trigger-happy mercenaries. I need a way out of the museum.
Already on it. According to schematics, there's an old backlot behind the exhibit. Chances are the hostiles don't know about it.
Moneypenny, whoever this guy is, he doesn't deserve you.
Good thing that the wedding wasn't in the last year or something tells me he would have done the Elon salute. Oof. I mean, it was awkward enough as it was. It's just very, very strange. And it's like made me realize how culty those companies probably are. Like, I'm sure they get paid well, but goddamn. I don't care how well I'm getting paid, I am never treating a boss like he's the freaking messiah. Or the geniuses of a generation, as that guy called him. You know what this game sort of reminds me of, weirdly? Siphon Filter.
I must have missed the memo.
Informal units were on full lockdown. The target can't be allowed to flee the building or make it back to the public wing.
Do we have
I'll walk next to that.
I've requested his profile from HQ. Coming through any minute.
And the woman?
We'll deal with her later. He's top priority.
Oh, he won't be going anywhere.
Found somebody in here!
What?
Still alive.
Guard, I think you can just up and leave. I mean, why would I not take the opportunity to blow one of them up, though, with a laser?
Target spotted. Engaging. It's him. Closing the gap.
Move! Incoming!
I like that they put their guns away once they, you know, became clear I was punching on them, and they didn't. Like, they literally put their guns away. It's like, no, fair fight.
Give me a second.
Well, they put them back up once you get close.
Pushing in. I've got it right now. Right, bloody hell.
Oh, fuck.
Get to cover.
Well, that was dramatic.
Finally, some fucking shoot. I'll make sure their air conditioning's overloaded too to run up their electricity bill. Speaking of thrillers, 24 is a good comfort show. I feel like that's one of the shows you probably should have watched back in the 2000s, and it's a little late now.
on the other side's my way out.
What, mate? Everyone is chat for the next like few minutes of this stream. You have to like chat like you're an Englishman and use English like specific slang. We gotta make this appropriate. There you go. I like what I'm seeing. You're making your streamer proud. How do you feel about the Faye game announcement? I thought the game looked fine. There's elements to it that are a little weird and off-putting, but the combat looked pretty good. Basically, they really need to sell it with a story to make it work. I feel at this point. Like I have no worries that the combat in the moment-to-moment gameplay will be pretty good. I just don't want them to be another rush plot like Ragnarok kind of was. So hopefully that's not what they're doing. Who's directing this game, by the way? The God of War, the Wife of War. Who's the director behind it? Is it the same guy who did the last two? Because he seemed like he was just fucking done with God of War at that point and wanted to rush through it.
Not to alarm you, but an armed unit's just arrived from Web Industries HQ.
I must have made an impression. Any advice?
Corey only directed 2018. Yeah, but he was like... was instrumental in Ragnarok as well, and he just wanted to be over with it, apparently. Like, they were originally going to be... like, the Norse stuff was originally going to be 3 games, but they're like, let's end it with 2. But now they're doing technically more Norse stuff, but I guess a few other things as well. I'm just wondering, like, well, didn't you say you wanted to do something else? And there are also the God of War, the original series remakes coming too. So you'll get more Kratos for those of you who want more Kratos, I guess.
Great.
Where am I going? Working on a different game, which people now assume is the Faye game, but he's not directing that either. Okay, Oh, there's where we're going.
Hopefully this
Ariel Lawrence worked on Ghosts of Sparta and Ascension, huh?
Ground and first floor exit secure. Watch your backs, keep your eye out for anyone suspicious. FYI, Saunders and White have north exit key cards if anyone's looking.
I'll be needing that key card.
Stop walking so fast.
Hello?
Ragnar was a huge disappointment. It wasn't a huge disappointment for me. I liked most of it. It just, I felt like it ended a bit too abruptly.
Any news on whoever this is we're supposed to be looking for?
Nothing. Doesn't exactly make
It's like the whole thing he was named for, Ragnarok, didn't even really feel like Ragnarok to me.
Anyway, whoever it is, they're not getting in or out of this. What's that? Let me see.
Okay, that did not seem like that was going to be the angle it would have went in. I can't get any of them. I'm missing all my stuff.
I don't.
I'm a bad agent.
Courtyard exits are secured anyway. Whoever it is, they're not getting in or out of this place without having to get past one of us.
Yeah, we're sealed up tighter than a drum. Oh, sorry. I need to take this.
Ragnarok part of Ragnarok was, yeah, it was extremely underwhelming.
Yeah, okay. Listen, I can't really talk now.
No one's here. Do we move on?
Yeah, I'll do that.
One lump or two. I'll batter you.
Reload checkpoint. Yeah, I'm good. Sometimes you gotta, you know, just accept the comedy you get. All right. It's funner that way.
On the stairs in front of the fountain, yeah? Checked it about 20 minutes ago.
You're moving
It's
up
secure.
here.
Yeah, I hope
That
so.
one too. You don't know?
Really do love a good checklist.
It's been
don't you?
ages since the process started.
Remind me of my wife.
Well, the vetting's insane.
She's a pain in
I
the
think
arse
they're
too.
talking to everyone I know. I'm doing all sorts of weird tests.
Really?
Yeah, they don't mess about when it comes to national security.
Well, they shouldn't, should they?
What about you? Ever get the itch to climb the career ladder?
I like where I am in the pecking order just fine. Nice hours, overtime pay, good holidays, great Christmas gifts. Can't complain about it at all. Besides, once you start taking on extra responsibilities, it just adds to the stress of it all. I have 2 kids at home. That's enough stress for me trying to manage those 2 on a daily basis. Don't need any more.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Missed my opportunity. Okay, how did he see that coming?
Don't hide from me.
There he goes again, moving up. Well, I guess it's okay now.
Apparently these guys are very good at anticipating falling chandeliers. Even when I shot the laser from behind him.
Watch it. Won't make it far. I'll sit next to this. Get up. What the hell did he do? He's breathing. Must be our guy. Any idea who it is we're supposed to be watching for in here?
Not yet. Don't have a name or a description yet. Which I know doesn't do it.
He just tripped.
Back some reinforcements.
I've got a gut feeling he's right under our noses.
Dart, please just leave. I mean, I got a mission to do here. I gotta escape the courtyard. What I think of Wolverine? It looks pretty good. However, I just feel like Insomniac has like one type of game now that they make. And they make it very well, to be granted. But it's just starting to feel a little too samey. Like, I know what to expect from it, and while I'm gonna play it and enjoy it, I don't think it's gonna, like, you know, wow me that much. Say like the first Spider-Man game did. You know what I mean? Does anyone else get that kind of feeling? It's like, this is competent, but...
You shouldn't be
here.
Relax. You seen Saunders?
It's competent, but it's not gonna, like, you know, be that crazy or, like, that
He may
impressive.
have gotten past you already. Slippery bastard.
Yeah, he's about. White, too.
Wait, what?
Best find him then.
What'd you say about me being white?
This will hurt.
Ooh, oh, shit. say that for a lot of AAA games. I actually can, you're right. But when it comes to Insomniac, though, I feel like it's especially unique. It's like, this is a very safe type of game for them to make at this point. It's also very unfair of me because it is going to be a good game and it's going to be competent. It just doesn't feel like they're going to be pushing themselves with anything, you know, new or fresh. It's going to be another superhero game for them. All right, I think I need to go down here. A lot of shit we can blow up. I don't want to just waste it on one dude. Personal opinion, we are past the point of originality. What is possible now is taking existing concept ideas and methods and making it their own. To some degree, yes, but I feel like we still get like new experiences we never expected, and that's what, you know, sets people off. And like, whoa, shit, I didn't know we could do stuff like this. Or it's like when you take something that hasn't been done in a while because it was deemed wasn't sales worthy anymore. Like, say, Exhibition 33. They thought the turn-based stuff like that from a Western dev, no less, wouldn't sell. And they were proven wrong, so it was like, took everyone by surprise. Same with Baldur's Gate. Really, it's only in RPGs and turn-based shit that's been like, you know, blowing people away recently. Alright, someone here has a key card I need as well. That guy. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on this. Wait, oh, I see. Any chance I can get a double takedown? Nope. I wish I could move bodies around.
Hang on.
You saw nothing.
I've got a body in the courtyard. Check him out.
Perfect combo.
He's not conscious. I've got a body in the courtyard. Blimey. Go check their airways. Comb this whole area. Move out. Understood.
Weird.
Assuming cement won't explode.
Just keep searching. See if they're okay. But watch it.
Or maybe it does. Holy shit, cement does explode really good.
Control. We've got a situation down here. Send somebody. I'm taking a shot. Get him.
I'm willing to shoot now.
I've got him moving this way. He shot me. Good shot. Must be him. Hold up. Right.
Oh, fuck. You got spotted? Yeah, I was doing well, too. Someone told me that one of the reasons the late 90s, early 2000s had such banger diverse releases was because the arcade scene was still pretty popular in a lot of game studios. Sega, Sony, Capcom, and a lot more. No, I don't believe that was the reason. It was just that games weren't as expensive to make, so studios didn't need You didn't just have one game that was like the entire focus of a studio or a publisher. You had mini games. Because when a game only takes like a few million to make, you can take more risk and you can make more experimental stuff. When a game costs $100 million or more to make, you damn well better make sure that it covers your cost for the entirety of the year. Or if it fails because your company's going down. That's the main reason. The cost of game development has gone way up, which reduces the amount of like risk publishers and developers are willing to take. Where am I?
You! Identify yourself! Stop it! Enough! Somebody call it! Check the exit. We've got a situation down here. Send backup. Locked up tight. Great. Anyone tries to get in, they have to come through the door. He needs flushing out!
Fuck you.
He's flagged!
I like those two are just chilling on their phone over there. They don't give a shit. This game's checkpoint sometimes throw me off on where it's spawning me in. You have a fierce Snowfall Entertainment is a one-hit wonder. I do wish the best for them. What does Snowfall Entertainment make? How do you feel about people causing moral panics over problematic video games? One, a moral panic over any something a small issue in a video game is never worth it. Sometimes they bring up issues that are worth talking about, but the amount of grifting that goes on over it and people outrage farming is obnoxious. I don't know if it's, I'd call it a moral panic, because it's only like a handful, it's like small amount of people who like actually give a damn about most of this shit. There are definitely legitimate problems in the world of video gaming. The things that some of these grifters mention is not the main issue. I think I went the other way this time. Fuck. Wolverine director Mike Day confirms it's a linear game. Yeah, that's good. You don't want Wolverine having to run around driving. He ain't Spider-Man.
What? No vigilant! Come on, you little runt!
And for the trailer, it seemed like it was a pretty linear action game. Now, this part is kind of tricky.
Casualty in the courtyard. See if they're okay.
What?
What the hell? Is this you?
Easy
Identify
now.
yourself immediately.
I'm with HQ. Has Damien come through here? One of his guys is dead. Just found the body in the basement.
Shit, that's not good.
Yeah, tell me about
Kratos
it.
is fucking your mom in your dreams. He's fucking everyone's mom in their dreams. That's how Kratos works.
Wait!
What the? What?
Repositioning, searching the next room.
Come on over.
Is that somebody? In the courtyard. There's somebody on the ground, in the courtyard. Go in and take a look. Just be careful.
What happened to you?
They're knocked out.
No, shoot. Gotta shoot the thing. They're all right next to it right now.
Christ!
Those explode randomly, right, boss? Does this game ever let you change disguises? Not that often. It's not. This ain't that kind of game where you're just about changing disguises.
What's wrong? That's the third. What is going on? Ouch. What was that?
It's got elements of Hitman to it, but it ain't that. Right. We got what we needed.
Much appreciated.
Strong Italian accent. Buona sera, moa.
I like that you tried to make Neil Wesker speak Italian, Jim say. Was the whole like saying strong Italian accent you trying to like give it a prompt?
What? I'll check next to this. Get back here and face me.
Excellent. Holy shit, you have a weaker AI model, but it's not really it's not really, well, it's an AI model, but you choose the voice, you select you can create your own voices by like uploading files or create the, select from the ones that people have already made, and they just read stuff out. So it's not exactly a strong AI model whatsoever, it's just a voice clone. No hiding bodies, nope, no, can't do that here.
Yes, sir. Sadly, no cigar.
The recreation project uses
There we go. Thank you, Jim say.
to recreate damaged or incomplete historical artifacts.
There's a lot of advanced statue technology in this place. Grifters destroy any meaningful discourse. That's the thing I hate about them too, is that there are things that they're talking about that are worth discussing. And that are like an issue. But they make it so it's like talking about it is like toxic as fuck because you're the way they want to discuss it is in the worst way possible and draw the worst meaning possible from it. Video games, you can't say that Lofbree from the new God of War is a shit character. I mean, how could anyone call her a shit character right now when we know nothing of it other than what we've seen? And usually God of War is pretty good at doing characters, so they definitely have issues. I mean, I had issues with Ragnarok. Trust me, I've mentioned them. I made an entire video of my issues on it. But I never want to be one of these people who just grifts to like... I keep telling everyone, if someone makes content like every other day and it's always about being upset about something and trying to get you upset over it, you should probably not be watching that person. Because no one is outraged that much.
The recreation project uses an advanced neural network algorithm.
This is a really long-ass level.
Listen up. Tango 1 is a white male, mid-20s, dark hair, medium build.
Didn't say she's a shit character to say her character design is bad. I mean, I don't know, it works. She's meant to be like a Norse giant. And she's a woman, so... I don't really know what about her doesn't work right now. She looks like she did it in the last game, too. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot here, aren't I?
Squad is in position.
I'm empty.
Who is being a sexist pig? Laufey is the lady we need. She's pretty cracked.
Pretty cracked, indeed.
I've got him. He's got his last legs. Cover me.
Fucking aggressive, aren't we?
considering our actor was a vampire on True Blood.
All these bald dudes with the statues, I'm seeing what they did this for. Also, thank you, Jim, for the $1 tip as well.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Good one, James. Fuck.
Razzle my nuzzle, sweet Tonka.
Sweet Tonka. I don't know what a Tonka is, but now I want to know. Also, Hassan with a $5 super chat. A big part of why you're one of my favorite creators is because you aren't trying to make people mad. Also, congrats on the marriage. Hey, thank you very much. No, my goal, I don't want to make anyone mad. I want to show people things I didn't understand or didn't notice because it was cleverly hidden from them in like an interesting way. That's what interests me about the kind of content I make, is that I get to show you stuff that you weren't supposed to notice, because that's how good storytelling sometimes is that it's actually just very good sleight of hand if it's done well. Not all of it's always done well, but when it is, it gives me something interesting to talk about, and that's what I enjoy. So I'm not there to like just, pump a controversy. I hate that shit. It's not fun, and it's just like, eh. Excuse me, sir.
Quack sensor, I guess. Sleuth factory.
More grenades. Also, thank you again for the donation. This is actually a really good firefight. Setting up all the statues to like, throw people off was a nice touch. I just wish I knew how to use my own grenades.
Keep the pressure. I've got visual over here.
Here are the Rebecca and Milk.
I just heard the word Rebecca and milk from Jinsei. This is like a very expensive room. How have I been doing? I'm good. Today was a very busy day for me. I finished up all my recording of lines for the dispatch video, and I did a bunch of stuff for mortgage, getting that set up for my house. So, a little drained, but you know what? Today's stream has been very good.
Thank you for your visit.
Energy has been awesome.
Somehow I doubt that.
James, I have the coordinates. Transmitting now.
Is this like the biggest fucking museum in, or whatever this is in London? My god.
Anywhere but here. His words.
His loss.
I've got the address. You'll need a ride.
Hold on. Almost out.
Is this where, like, the Brits keep all their stolen stuff at?
You with a wife? You can't even can go.
I like that you went to the AI on Kickbot to do that instead of the Twitch, sound bit, and he said it incorrectly. Something about gall. I appreciate that. That took effort. No one's done that to date, and I was wondering if anyone ever would. Can you explain what a mortgage is? I never learned. It's basically a loan you get to buy a house. So it's really just like, hey, you go to a bank or mortgage lender and you, hey, I have this piece of property I want to buy. Can you put me in debt to you for the next 30 years so I can live in it while paying you off? That's what a mortgage is. I was Pragmata, and now is this game. Pragmata was very good, though the plot was incredibly simple. This game is also very good, and the plot is probably definitely better than Pragmata. Thank God they fill these crates with like cement.
Jesus Christ!
Not quite. Keys, where are they?
In the cab!
Thanks.
It's fixing second!
Don't worry. I'll take good care of her.
They could have opened fire. The window is right there. You learned something today? Hey. So there's things you gotta learn about the adulting in life. Well, no, let me go up this way.
7 minutes. I can't just put the number.
Well, you did your best, Jen. You came close. Wesker bought his fickle. Surprisingly roomy back alley here. I'm just driving to the buildings now. Millions of dollars in damage.
Now, where were we?
Christ, half of Kensington would have heard that.
6 to 7 minutes is all the time I have to skibbity your yacht.
Well, considering my hate boner for Chris.
Well, I am considering your hate boner for Chris.
Thought I told you to go home.
Someone uses AI to replicate your voice and makes money off it. There is no slight or definition. Would you consider suing? No.
Who's been trying to kill us?
I would not.
Webb. So you understand what we need to do next? File a report?
Especially if they're using it in the same way I'm using, where it's just like, hey, have someone say a funny little thing. Look, I have my own issues with AI, but voice cloning for like little funny jokes, no, I don't have a problem with that. And I'm sure people have already done it with my voice. And some people like my voice a lot. Oh, we get changed gadgets, huh?
Old dog, old trick. Now tool up.
You're getting phone ads while watching your stream. This is a dystopian, I know, right? You know, I kind of like the laser in the dart phone. Don't think I'll change anything.
All set. Off we go.
Gentlemen, I have breached the Web Industries database, and as of this moment, you're both upper middle management. I'm sure you'll blend right in.
Only your phone was a dart phone as well. I don't know if I'd want to be able to shoot like, you know, poison darts out of it. What am I going to do with that? Besides get arrested.
Final destination is an impregnable, self-contained structure atop the main building known
Lose
as
laser and dart phone your entire playthrough as well. They create, so yeah, it seems like most of the stuff you find in the environment is built for those.
Why? Webb's deleting all the evidence. What can you tell us about the Perch?
That's just it. The place is an information black hole. No blueprints, no infrastructure, Nothing. Have I mentioned that this is a terrible idea? I need to notify M.
Negative. M is need to know only. Her protection, not ours.
Chin up, Moneypenny. We're not leaving without answers.
Play it cool.
Always.
I'm always cool. I'm English.
Evening. Perch bound, I assume.
Burning the midnight oil. You work at the Perch?
I work with all departments.
What is he gonna do with that broke ass arm? He's nothing, but
Chief Legal Officer.
he can shoot people with the other one.
And you are?
Security officers. We've been called in to help out with the Code White.
Oh. Well, my department works closely with the CSO's office, and I don't recall seeing you before.
I grew a beard.
I got rid of mine.
I see. You must work closely with Mackenzie. How's he doing? I haven't seen him all week.
And never better.
Really? He does seem to be taking well to the treatments, but never better.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Will you deal with this clod, or should I?
I got this.
Say, I didn't catch your name.
It's Smith.
Right. And your company ID number?
I'm between ID numbers, tech issues. IT is sorting me out.
Let me get this straight.
Here, have some Drano.
Are you quite alright?
I don't feel so good, actually. Oh my. Something you ate?
Oh dear God. Excuse me.
Gonna call it. Hey Hassan, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Nightfall, huh?
Seems we've run out of elevator.
Well, bridge to the Perch is only 3 floors up. I say we get a move on before Roger recovers and you dig yourself in even deeper.
I had it under control.
Evidently. We'll need a way to reach those stairs.
I'll see what we can do.
Why are we pausing in the middle of our
I'll check the
sentences?
corridor. You care to join me?
Nightfall and no big buff Latino in sight. I'm sorry, is that normal for that?
Locked tight. And we don't have executive clearance.
Guess it's lateral thinking from here on out.
Looks like we're not alone.
Is that?
Glorified vacuum cleaner. Yes.
Hey. Might hear you.
We should split up.
Fucking made me
I'll
hack
check
the
the
freaking
perimeter.
vacuum cleaner.
Let me know if you find something.
There should have been a dart gun that would be dope. A dart gun. I mean, a gun that shoots darts that has existed for a very, very long time.
All this defying orders and making the first move. What happened to the Greenway we all know?
Unless you mean shoots me out of it, in which case, I don't know if I'd like that much.
Knows his son overplayed his hand. Now he's doing all in his considerable power to shut us down, which includes calling in a favor from his friend, the Foreign Secretary, Stephen.
A lot of locked doors around here. Must be some way to hack them. Anyway, you were saying about Secretary Bright.
Right. Well, Stephen Bright will force M's hand to axe us or he'll pull her funding. Between the two of us and the future of the 00 program, she will have no choice. So come morning, we will be discredited and disavowed. So unless you want to consult Bavmar about career opportunities, I suggest we find ourselves a smoking gun.
So in other words, you woke up and smelled the roses. That's all you needed to say.
Playing robot info. Lawn dart guns, do those could kill people. From what I heard. Didn't they ban those? Because some people got hit in the neck with them. Hmm. No, come this way. Come on, I need you to charge. CO2 dart guns, nasty, but yeah, they use those for killing sharks, don't they? Like they're usually built into a knife.
This looks like a way up. Good eye.
Thanks, I didn't catch that one. Varmint guns? Aren't those just like pellet rifles?
Let's get this over with.
Let the night fall when it crumbles. We'll stand tall, face it all together. I know that song. I can't sing it, but I know it.
Will do. Can I fix you a nice chill G&T while I'm at it?
That would be against regulations.
Right, of course. Drinking tonic in the line of duty. What was I thinking?
I'm gonna need you to get me back up there again, boss.
Bond, I just bet you could use the ledge to reach the balcony over there.
Oh, I see what I did.
Find out.
Yeah, can you come over here?
Another boost.
Wasn't that Adele? Yes. Was that the last? Was Skyfall the last James Bond movie they made, or was there another one in between? That's the last one I recall them making.
Give an inch, and they'll take
Second last. What was the last James Bond movie? No time to. Was it shit or was it all right? Because I don't even recall it. Skyfall was good though. It was all right. You don't remember seeing ads for it? Did it have send them on a train at some point? On top of a train, maybe?
Good burns. Do you always land on your feet?
Only when there's an audience.
I noticed the movie marking's been declined recent. I mean, has it? Because I've just noticed nothing but all the same movie marking. We still get tons of trailers, multiple trailers, multiple people being paid to talk about it. I still get offers to do reviews for like to do stuff for like to mention movies in my videos. Like, hey, we here at such and such would like you to mention our movie, our upcoming film, in your video to your followers. We appreciate the work you've done. To like build such an amazing community. This is like literally how this shit reads.
You know your age group.
We try to butter you up and like, we appreciate all the work you've done in building your community. We here at Assholes Anonymous or whatever think you'd be an excellent fit for our new product and our new movie. All the other bullshit we want you to push. How much security in this massive building? Hmm. Yeah, I know about this, but I don't see any, like, panels for it. We appreciate your work having people who listen to you and trust you. Would you like to ruin that? Or, like, would you like to monetize that? No Time to Die was complete shit. You need your feet rubbed? I mean, I might be willing, depending on, you know, what those feet, condition those feet are in.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Shut up, old man. I'm looking around.
Did I leave the fridge open?
Stop pottering around. Open the door.
Coming.
Don't see a way of opening the door. Hmm. Am I missing something? God, have you heard of this story about the Legos being stolen by Mormons? That the internet has lost its mind over the past few days? I have not had time to catch up on it. I've been busy with other things, but it struck me as interesting, and I thought maybe I would, like, ask you guys about it, because maybe one of you had more of a, like, time to, like, you know, study that shit. There's no panel for calling these things over here. Mormon lore goes. I did not know Mormons were that heavily into Legos. It is offensive. Yeah, I'm very curious on what's going on. Apparently, someone like gave a store their Legos to like show off as a display, and then some Mormon people bought it, and now they're like, "Fuck you! Those Legos belong to us now." Is that the gist of it? And then some YouTuber got involved, and now they're threatening him with like lawsuits. I don't really know what the game wants me to do. There's nothing to click on. Apparently what happened is a Mormon store conned some old people that have $200,000 worth of Legos, and a YouTuber discovered this and exposed them, and then it'd be being Utah and Mormon Lego company order used Mormon cops to harass. Yeah, there's something about the cops are corrupt, and they're being used to harass the YouTuber and put him in jail or some shit. Which is just insane to me. Also, the idea that Legos being worth $200 is also kind of insane to me, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. How do you get $200,000 worth of Legos? How the fuck do I... There's a huge collection. I'm still like $200,000 worth of plastic pieces. It's like insane to me. YouTuber is now in Mexico because of how much the cops are harassing them. Jesus Christ. I know that they tried to get his Patreon taken down, and the owner of Patreon just came out and said, no, eat shit. We're not taking it down. What the hell's going on? There's no way to get through this. There's no fucking robots here to use. Police department made a statement and it feels so dystopian. What did the police department say about this great Lego caper? Most of them are old sets, they're not being sold anymore. So that's where I came from. There's nothing to hack.
Pokemon cards and Legos, Buddy F is wrong with our holes, man.
I know, right? They're just looking for something to be pissed off over. And make money off, apparently. I'm lost right now, by the way. There's something called a screw worm that's possibly been found in... That sounds in Texas cattle. That sounds like one of those nightmare creatures you see in sci-fi. That like crawl up your dick or ass or something. It's like, oh, he got screw worms. All right, does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Because I'm lost. There's like nothing to click on. I can't hack anything. I got nothing. It's hard being a James Bond. Like, I can't even leave and, like, try to reset anything. The only cleaning robot panel is over there and I can't get in there. You can hack that from behind the window. We are past the tutorial, well past the tutorial at this point. Oh, that's fuck. That's a lot of time wasted. But it's weird that I also spent way too long in this level confused on what to do. Yeah, I see how it's set up now though.
Not bad for a glorified vacuum cleaner. Still not getting one.
Doesn't suck as good as me, does it though, boss?
Am I in your way?
My fault.
Still waiting for my coffee, by the way.
I know. Service is terrible.
Statement boiled down to we investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. Oh, the boilerplate. As well as saying the family is in the wrong for trying to hold the store and the owner accountable for stealing, essentially trying to justify the harassment and wrong. I hope they sue the fuck out of them.
Coast looks clear. This way. You look a bit worse for wear. Arm's giving you trouble.
Pain is in the mind, Bond.
So, yes.
I'll be fine.
Locked. Fancy that. I'm starting to think we're not welcome.
Let's poke about. I'll check the toilets.
What do you think you're gonna find in there?
I need you focused.
Don't push it. Oh. And beware the sleeping guard next door.
What's Webb's endgame?
I take it you have a theory.
MI6 was willing to ignore the risks because Webb got results. But with Thayer, what's to stop him from rigging the next election or worse?
It's very fanciful, Bond. But in my experience, the motive is always simple. And almost always sordid.
Rigging the election, huh?
Nicely.
But it's worth it. I also spent way too long in this level. Ago. Clip to game. I'm just keeping up on shirt. I can't talk. Industries. They already sued them, and one B&M was taken to small claims court for the $200K and win, only to find that B&M closed down the Salem branch so that they wouldn't have to pay out, forcing the two to now attempt to privately sue both Johnson and Best. Now, privately suing them requires that they be served papers in person. This has proven to be a myth. Jesus. Should not be, Lego should not be causing this much difficulty in anyone's life. Sorry, also from Raygon. Hey, yo, Dart. Sorry, I've been busy playing Terra, but I wanted to pop in and at least like the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, even for a little bit, man. But we're on a kind of a boring level anyways right now. So you haven't really been missing anything.
Anyone there? Careful. You've roused Sleeping Beauty in there.
Not to worry. I'll tuck him back in.
Bloody hell happened here?
Why would you have like that thin of a wall in your restroom? Big money lawyers and brought the police for all for $200K. I mean, it's actually not surprisingly. I mean, depending on small town cops, it's probably not that expensive to buy them. And the Mormon church, I don't know if it's the Mormon church or just a Mormon businessman. Probably have a decent amount of money. Those fucking croissants or cream puffs.
Well, what's it gonna be?
One or even threatened to drag the lawsuit so that the costs are more than the Legos, especially slimy. Yeah, and how are they responding to all the internet, discussion over it? Are they threatening to like take down YouTube videos and shit from people who are covering it? That's usually how the pattern of this goes. Is that there's like they once people start talking about it, they start like, oh, we gotta take this stuff down. I just like open this for you. Oh.
So what's your take then? On Sir Nicholas's dark secret?
My guess? It's about his son. Can you imagine what it takes to keep Damien's criminal record clean? Hush money alone would feed a small nation. I bet 009 found out about something. Figured it will be his golden ticket back
And
into
Wingham, as you get
MI6's
punched by a
good
super
graces.
spy, it'll be a story for his
So he
children.
had to die at all costs. See? Simple.
Very.
Common knowledge that if you buy a business, you also buy the agreements made by the business in the previous company at a consignment. Even if your policy don't even have a consignment, you take ownership. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You take over whatever roles they were already, whatever legal obligations they already had.
Okay, I have an idea. But first, come and join me for a minute.
Don't tell me the old pro needs a timeout.
Tactical pause.
It's strange, don't you think? Sir Nicholas seemed genuinely sorry about what happened tonight.
He liked you, Bond. But you got in his way. That's the world you're in now. Half this job is doing something you'd rather not.
Someone actually said to you, do you know who I am? Do you, Monty? I don't know how anyone can say that with a straight face and not realize what a cliche they've just made themselves into.
We'd never have known about Webb if it wasn't for 009. I think if things had gone differently, you would have forgiven him.
He was a traitor.
That doesn't answer the question.
You don't get to wipe the slate clean. Fact is, Reese was a bad apple, and I should have seen it. Moscow rules. Assume nothing, trust no one.
Calling the Pinkertons to solve the problem. Huh?
Splendid way to stay alive, though.
Is that who they called in for it? Let's see. Have you ever married? Find you quite attractive.
Mrs. Greenway, I take it.
And why the sudden interest? Am I dying?
Oh, the night is young.
Once. She was a special liaison.
You're attracted to the statement after the YouTube talk about it?
After nightfall, I was in a dark place.
What kind of store was this? Was it actually a Lego store?
She took a job overseas.
I'm assuming it was. They were like displaying them.
Long story, not nearly short enough.
On the upside,
or a toy store? I don't know what it would be.
Fountain pen in case you fail to die young.
True. You must take the rough with the smooth.
Like, have they like relocated the Legos somewhere else in like to a vault to keep them like safe and like, you know, in their own possession? Or are they just still sitting in the store?
So why did you come back to the program?
Because they asked. We're civil servants, Bond. We go where we're needed.
And I'm sure running out the clock behind a desk on the 8th floor, writing reports while slowly mummifying from boredom had nothing to do with it.
One doesn't exclude the other.
Well, good chat.
Back to it. According to the floor plan, that lounge next door connects to the other side. If you can find a way in, you'll be able to double back and unlock the doors.
Sounds simple enough.
Bricks and minifigs. I've never heard of it before, any of this. I mean, it's like a big deal over YouTube for the past couple days. Please repair the key card at Reader SCP. The door only locks with a key at the moment. If any classified documents are stolen from the archives, the blame is on you.
Poaching staff from your business partners?
Look,
bad form.
Way across. It was staring us right in the face.
Owner has some of the Legos, B&M and the others, but B&M says they own all of them because they bought the business that was co-signing the Legos for the sick owner. This is going to get massive. There's going to be several YouTube documentaries on this shit. Like, you'll see Internet Historian and everything covered eventually. This office is nice. This is what billions of dollars will buy you.
Excuse me, but you seem a bit
Easy now.
Are you lost?
Bill Clay, operations. The CLO is down with a bad case of food poisoning. I'm just making the rounds. Your team didn't happen to order the Merg Malai by any chance, did you?
What? No. No takeaway.
Better safe than sorry. Carry on.
Hate it when people insult my food.
I swear, this wasn't here last week. Shit, I do not need this. I just put down a deposit for a new place.
Relax, you won't get sacked. The company isn't insured up to their eyeball.
No, it looks like a body!
Tea time! Think you're tough! He's injured! Push on it!
Fuck, there's way more than I thought. Where'd the other ones come from? Important to mention the guy sold that Lego to treat his day. Yeah, I've heard about that part of it. Like, that's one of the reasons everyone's like on the Lego dude side. Just like, how much are they I'm just wondering what the bad guys in this are wanting to do with the Legos. Are they just like thinking they're going to continue to be able to like have people come into the store because they had the Legos now after the controversy? They came all over you. That is an interesting way of putting it, Monty.
Hey, do you need help with directions?
All right there. Bill Clay, Perch IT. I got called in.
Display the Legos and potentially sell them and not have to share the profit as promised.
Thanks, will do.
I swear, this wasn't here last week. Shit, I do not need this. I just put down a deposit for a new place.
Relax, you won't get sacked. The company isn't insured up to their eyeball.
Hmm.
Why don't you shut your trap wheels there?
Well, you're doing so well.
I feel so bad. Nice. Real nice.
Get off your very tiny high horse.
Likely that as they close down the franchise that originally bought the sets, they'll try to split it into multiple sets at different locations to make okay, this is something they clearly put thought into. This is not something they like, you know, stumbled into. Like, I feel like this was the plan of buying this location now. Because they've invested way too much time and energy into it. Why is there just an overload button on the furnace?
Got it. Right. That's it.
Shit. There's only 3 of them now.
Hey, did something happen to you? Are you okay there? What's happening? They're out cold.
This guy just can't even get off his phone over here. You up the good cops? I don't think there are any good cops at this point. From the sound of it, anyways. Welcome, boss.
Sorry for the wait. I had company.
I see. And not a hair out of place.
Impressive.
That location has been shut down now. Oh, the original store has.
How out of character.
Good cops around the country. Well, they have jurisdiction. They can't. Good cops just can't go from where they're currently working at to, like, someplace in Utah to take care of the issue.
Right.
Well, looks like we're stuck.
God,
Don't be too sure.
this level blows.
This fella's starting to grow on me.
Motion detected. Lockdown systems engaged.
Knew it couldn't be that easy.
Hang on. We need visibility.
Yeah, not happening. We need another way around.
Well, perhaps some of these offices are connected.
On it. You never actually planned to pack it in tonight, did you?
I had to tread carefully. There's only a handful of operators in the world with the chops and resources to infiltrate MI6, Bond. Simplest answer, it's someone already inside.
You suspected Webb?
The idea did cross my mind.
How does he know our every move in advance?
Occam's razor.
So was brutal. Big hint. You have to use the watch from the other side of the door. That one I figured out the first time. Took me about 10 to 15 minutes though.
Suspect everyone.
This is one of them puzzle talking levels.
Who hasn't been shot at.
You know, boring.
Greenway, give me a hand with this.
Coming.
Hey, doesn't this all feel a little too easy?
Compared to what? How many evil masterminds have you come up against?
2. Including you.
Trust me, when the enemy stops underestimating you, that's when you start to worry.
More pearls of wisdom. Let me get a pen.
You miss playing with Legos as a kid. I didn't really have any Lego sets as a child. I did have like a mishmash of Lego parts that I'd play with. Didn't really have enough to do much with, but I did have a good time with them. And I had a cousin who had like a much bigger Lego collection than me, and I was very upset with that information because his family wasn't as poor. Senior class manager.
Senior crisis manager. Dare say she'll be seeking new challenges.
Dog.
Isola's been laying it on rather thick. She was planning a heist.
Bond, you hit a snag.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Put the Q-Watch to use, Bond.
Yeah, I know. Your cousin had all the clout, all the money, and the bitches, and it infuriated you. Well, he works as a mortician now, though. So I think I ended up with a better career. Well, I say that, the more interesting career. You know what? I guess working with dead people is kind of interesting. I'm a YouTuber, he works with corpses. And also, I've not seen or heard of him since I was a kid. Other than that, that's his job now.
Even monsters have mothers. Damien Webb's office. I was expecting a layer of bones.
Off to bed. Hey, Darkfire, you have a good night, man.
Well, that was quite the evening. Damien and the Murtos go a long way back. That's rough.
Death of Damien's mother.
as long as you can look yourself in the mirror.
Damien's warrior mask.
He's a stark raving lunatic, but he does have gorgeous hair.
All right.
Coast is clear.
But the sea is treacherous.
You also get one of those knee things from the Dark Knight Rises. Oh, you mean that amazing medical tool that just puts some pressure on his like ruined knees and he can walk and do all the Batman stuff perfectly.
It's open.
Yeah, that should like that would have changed the world. Why didn't he sell that shit? Like, you got bad knees? Here we go. We got the perfect fix for you. Don't know why he couldn't have used that on his back as well. Or something akin to it.
Oh, lockpicking's out of the question.
Hermetically sealed and blast resistant by the look of it. We need clearance or we're not getting through. I do love a good I told you so.
I never would have thought.
How about Webb's penthouse? Should be right upstairs.
Works for me. What happened tonight? Did they come to your home?
Worse. They came to my pub. A game was on the telly and I noticed these lads. They were in club colours, but they never once glanced at the game.
Amateurs.
Well, I slipped out the window in the men's room only to find the actual kill team waiting in the alleyway. And there's the lesson. Never overestimate yourself. Got a bit hairy after that. If the sling hadn't thrown them, I might have actually needed your help.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, you want smoke up your ass, Bond?
Funny of this is that Bruce absolutely
Join the
refuses
Americans.
Wayne Tech to get into military projects that company would make stock in medical. That's the thing with like comic book billionaires and like, you know, who have all this money and make all this wonderful technology that could change the world for the better. They never actually use it in a smart way, other than their superhero activities.
You have a key card.
No, they took it. But look, there's a dozer on the other side.
So all we need to get through the door is... get through the door. Leave it to me.
Wait, who is this dead person? I didn't do that. History of Web Industries. God, this level sucks.
Bond, over here. I found a way through.
Of course you did.
There.
Where's your way through?
Hard to reach.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had to wait for him to tell me.
For a grapple gun.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. At least those pills have kicked in.
Over here. Give me a hand.
League
Sure
of
thing.
Extraordinary Pimp Hands, huh? It's a shame that movie was so shitty, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, because the comic book is actually pretty good.
That's Sir Nicholas's penthouse.
However, that guy who writes those comics is fucking weird.
Now is a top hat.
He's obsessed with rape these days and putting it in his comics. I hate even talking about the subject, but what's his name again? The one who wrote that. I forget his name, but it's like every fucking comic anymore. They should try to make a good version of that movie. They probably won't. Yeah, Alan Moore. The dude is like, I don't know why, but that is like the thing he must put in every comic book anymore. Like hell, even technically, like the old League of Extraordinary Gentlemen had that in it. Can I jump over this? Thank you. Horace getting salty over Wolverine having stealth. Comic fans already know he has a century of military. I mean, yep, stealth is fine for him. I mean, the dude shanks people with a knife. That, you know, says stealth at times. So I would say it's, but he doesn't, his ability makes it so he could fail stealth pretty easily and then just rage his way through it. Have you read whole League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? I read all the way up to the point, I read the first 2 comics, I think, the full series of it. I didn't read the one where, I stopped before they got to the world of 1984. Like, I didn't read that one. Oh, he's been knighted. Right, come on in.
You may enter. You're very kind. You didn't seem too surprised about the bodies. Something you're not telling me, Bond?
I suspect we'll know soon enough.
Dart, is dystopian nightmare your favorite book genre? Not necessarily. I like that sort of fiction, but there's plenty of stuff I love that is not dystopian nightmare. Some of it's like dystopian comedy.
Also sealed.
Or it's like dystopian, but it's like, you know what? The point of it being a dystopia ain't the point. It's still just like the world people live in, and they deal with it. Like Snow Crash is my favorite novel, and that's technically a dystopia, but they don't. The world that the story itself doesn't really treat it as that.
How do you know it's a her?
Well, I do now.
All right, we finally gonna get some like past all the puzzle shit. I want to know how she got through all those locked doors.
We should really stop meeting like this.
You blew my cover. I had to advance my schedule.
I admire your commitment.
You're only as good as your last job.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't feed you to security.
First, there's only 2 of you, and second, I can get you into the purge.
Pass. Once bitten.
What's the play?
Spend my time on the cover working out a loophole in security, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit involved. I could use a helping hand. Or 3.
Go on.
Time is of the essence. James, get up to the penthouse. Old-timer with me. I'll explain on the way.
Have you read any books from the big 3 sci-fi writers, Asimov, Heinlein, and Clarke? Yes. When it comes to Heinlein, I've read Stranger in a Strange World, which is a very good book. And I started reading Starship Troopers. Wait, I think that's Heinlein, right? Yeah, I think that's Heinlein, right? And Starship Troopers.
So you mentioned a plan.
Or am I getting it wrong?
Accessing the approach requires
Yeah, it's Heinlein. Clarke, I've read some of Clarke. Clarke, Arthur C. Clarke, you mean? Yeah, I've read some of his work. Like Journey to the Center of the Earth is one that I've read.
What do I do?
As for
Go to the
Isomov,
CCTV
I
room
don't
in 20
think I've read
minutes.
any of Isomov's work, actually. I mean, I've read a couple of his short stories, but I've never read his main bodies of work.
Need the command code which Sir Nicholas keeps in a safe in his office. That's you, James.
Should have brought my drill bits. And exactly how are you planning to be in 3 places at once?
What
Fuck is this room?
I work well under pressure.
Haven't been paying attention this night. Sorry, depressed, doom scrolling. What's going on in the game? Was the rich kid the confirmed bad guy? The rich kid and his father are the confirmed bad guys, yeah. And they want to do something bad, and we need to figure that out. That's why we're breaking into their office. What do I do in here? Have I read any H.G. Wells? I've read War of the Worlds. That's the only one I've ever read from him. Turn the power back on after cleaning. Your CO has better things to do than play around with the fuse box. Thank you again, Mitchell, Executive Officer. Yeah. What the fuck? This is an empty room. Have I read the original I Have No Mouth short? I have not read it. I started playing the game at one point, though. Oh, wait, can I shoot the door? Nope. Just kick the door open. So much for that. Overthinking security, you know. Currently reading Sirens of Titan by Vonnegut. Have I read that? No, I've read Slaughterhouse 5, though.
Foreign devices detected. Disabling keys.
Swanky. Place could use a rug.
Evil villain lair.
Your phone number?
You wish. Sir Nicholas forgets his passwords like everyone else. He wrote a memory aid to recover the safe code. It wasn't exactly easy to come by.
Well, nothing about you.
Reads Diploma Painting Game Model.
Easy. Should have stuck to game development.
Diploma, yeah, okay. There'll be a number on each one of these, probably. Diploma Painting Game.
Slovakia. I believe an explanation is due.
I wasn't lying.
This is the model.
Well, I was mostly lying, just not about 009.
Have I read Philip K. Dick? I've read Philip K. Dick. Think.
No clue what was in it, but it
Why does the
Sir
thumbnail
Nicholas
look like Bond is choking
figured I could
Virgil?
use it to
Because
go
we
back
did
now.
fight a blonde dude in the
Sadly,
game. That's pretty much
Damien's
it.
thugs beat me to it.
Damien confided in you.
His office was
Site
adjacent to
3.
mine.
Alright, so the game is 9, model is 3.
Yeah, definitely a cat person. Oh, Damien needs a bloody warehouse to store his skeletons. Damien's a psycho. Fancy that.
Almost at the mainframe. Where are we on these cameras?
Going dark. Now.
Splendid. Pardon me, fellas. I have lasers coming up.
I like what you've done with the place.
This research site planned to house a company, a swarm robotics factory.
Webb has a heart condition.
Day's inauguration. Big day.
Inauguration Thea Mark II, so necessary to enhance foreign secretary. What was that?
Blades.
Membership badge for Blades, the most
Guess
exclusive
Webb had no
private
trouble
club in
coughing up
London. It's not,
membership fee.
if not the world, it belongs to Sir Nicholas Webb.
Rocco's basilisk. Every techno-futurist's worst nightmare.
Nicholas is played by Morgott's voice actor.
Antikythera by Emil Gorka. I'm impressed.
Diploma.
First in class. Nobody likes an overachiever.
First. Alright, I think we get all the stuff we need for the code. Alright. Diploma, so 1 painting game model. So 1... What was the, 1 something, then 9, then 3, I think. Four. 1493. Penthouse magazine. I don't think that exists anymore. Let's see. Before the stream ends, I want to know your thoughts on the new Resident Evil movie from the Weapons guy. I'm saying fuck that. I mean, Weapons was a good movie, so I'll give it a shot, but I really don't give a shit about live action Resident Evil movies. They're not my kind of thing. I'm hoping it's not terrible, but it won't really matter if it does for me because I'm only really invested in the games for Resident Evil.
Okay, electronic lock, 4-digit code. Better check the note. Sir Nicholas, I couldn't have done it without you. Got the safe open?
Look for an 8-letter word or number sequence.
Got it. The command code is Basilisk.
You make a fine sidekick, James. Now cover your tracks.
What have I watched recently? Several things, like right now, actually, we started watching the new Jumanji movie with The Rock last night, weirdly enough, because we actually just finished watching Jumanji 1 again. But we also watched some horror movies, like the It movies recently.
Gather the team. You're leaving tonight. Seriously? Right now? I'll see you off. Just need something from my desk.
You guys not notice all the bodies on the way up here?
Careful, James. Damien will kill you as soon as look at you. Stay hidden and don't try anything.
OG Jumanji is amazing. It is, right? It's one of those like movies I remember from my childhood.
Pull one thread and it all unravels.
Bond, try to get closer. I'll use the feed from your mic to try and record what they're saying. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Stay hidden, move closer. Bit of an oxymoron. And what about our tenacious friend?
This may be hard for someone like you to comprehend, but I deal with threats using appropriate means and force. He is tenacious, but he is one man. He's not what I fear.
And what does the great Sir Nicholas Webb fear? Please, enlighten me.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam.
Oops.
Please, Damien. We've no room for mistakes. Go to Vietnam and make it clean this time. Can you handle that?
Yes, I get it. Vietnam. Clean as a whistle.
Hang on. It's time for my meds.
What are those?
ACE inhibitors for lowering my blood pressure.
You, the epitome of calm.
Still waters run deep.
Oh, so yeah, this is the Tarnished dude, isn't it?
Your colleague, the one.
So Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
We thought alike.
My condolences.
His brother's not taking it
The
well.
vile dung-eater.
This will get ugly.
I would expect so. Human nature is nothing if not predictable.
They're gone. You get all that? No, it's too vague. We can't use it. And now you only have 4 minutes. You'll never make it.
Yes, you will. I'll guide you.
Straight off a cliff, probably.
Just shut up and go, now.
I'm locked in.
Hold on. There's supposed to be an escape passage. Look for a hidden switch, somewhere on Webb's desk.
Loathsome dung-eater, I know, right? I still actually like the Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Just because he voices that character and he put his most effort into that.
I'm out. Where to?
In the security office, take the door on your right.
Also locked.
Okay. Look for a vent. According to schematics, it'll lead back to the exec floor.
On it.
You need to reach the bridge to the purge. If you're not across it when the timer runs out, you'll be stranded.
Thanks. I get the picture. I'm back on the exec floor. What now?
Head out. You'll have a clear view of the gate.
Company.
It's
Just
something
what I need.
This mission kind of sucked. It did. It's really
There's an
slow.
elevator at the end of the hallway. Hurry, James.
Path is Excuse me. Coming through.
Excuse me.
More security. Should have taken the shortcut.
No use crying about it now. Just get to the elevator. You can ride it all the way to the bridge.
Who's that?
At the lift.
Lift arrives. Stand by, please.
Easy for me to say.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Excuse me. Off my elevator. You're stuck in here with me now.
Going up. Almost at the bridge.
Oh shit, he's worming.
Lost visual! Lost visual!
He's possessed.
It's gone to ground.
This ain't good. I'm in that movie like that's called The Elevator.
Come on. Give a man a break.
I don't like this. Wasn't that M. Night Shyamalan who made the Elevator movie?
James, they suspect something. The bridge is starting to retract. You have 30 seconds.
Just what I need.
James, above you. Grab the zip line.
Never a dull moment.
That movie's great. I've actually never seen it.
When you're ready, Bond.
Moneypenny, we're in. Moneypenny?
Don't bother. The place is a giant Faraday cage. Nothing goes in or out.
Now she tells us.
The evidence is here, and we need access before they wipe the servers.
Good luck with that, boys. We should do this again sometime.
She does that.
I like her.
Nice coat. Where's mine?
I'm sure you'll think
This level's still fucking going? Like, I was for sure that was the end of it.
In the ceiling. Fire suppression system.
Possibly. Still, let's tread carefully.
I'll think about considering it.
Blonde with a scar on his face, a nice change. Yeah, it's nice that he has some facial imperfections.
We're here for the Code White.
You're late.
Got stuck in traffic. Surprised we made it at all.
Fine. You can join the degaussing team. Come on through. Not you. Get your uniform first. Company policy.
It's the middle of the night.
Oh, I wasn't aware the rules only applied in daylight, sir.
You heard her. Perch rules. I'll wait upstairs.
Fine.
What a mess. Let's have no more
Look,
surprises.
I was 4 pints in when I got the call. Care to run this by me again?
Alpha team is
Doing
one,
those
sir.
files then.
Light on. I'm missing a lighter.
Company secrets, I expect. The work we do, especially what comes out of R&D, it's just too valuable.
As the levels in this game are very long, that's why.
Away with hundreds of millions of
What's your issue with Deborah Wilson? Did you only like her in Wolfenstein? It's weird. She only plays the same character in every game, it feels like. I don't know why it is. It's like every game feels like she's just the same person in it. There's no variation in it, despite her being an actress. So I don't have any problem with it per se. I just have a problem with her acting, and the fact that it's always she always takes me out of the game somewhat. It's like it's even hard to describe why.
Sorry, mate. Service desk is closed. I'm only here for the Code White, same as you.
I won't bother you. Just passing through.
I'm sorry, mate. You can't be here.
I'm with Damien Webb's unit. Here to salvage vital data.
Sounds like we're right typecasting. I don't know. It's just like she's played in roles that were good for her. It just even there, it's like there's something off about it.
What now? Let's have a look. What have we got here? What? Is it?
Let me knock this dude out.
I think it's all right now.
All right, you're getting a dose.
Dustbin empty. Resuming functions.
Ouch.
Literally gave him green breath.
Locker number 6. Worth a visit?
That does sting quite a bit. What's that?
Come on. What's up with that?
Chin up.
You again. Sir, please. You need to leave.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Except for Wolfenstein, she rocked. I think that was the first game I ever saw her in, actually.
I can't let you back in.
I don't remember being in a game before that one.
When did smoking indoors become illegal anyway?
20 years ago, Jeremy.
Man, I feel old.
That bad.
I was down at the Cloak and Dagger, having a few pints. Stop
What the
thinking
hell?
of smokes, Jeremy. What was that?
My lighter now.
Man, what I wouldn't give.
You playing Lego Batman? I got a copy of it. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
What have you got for me?
Right, we finally get a wear disguise. Most bugs fixed. That guy's on the development team, isn't he?
This'll work nicely.
You look good as a STEM guy, Bond. I think what would help Deborah Wilson is if she actually voiced her characters she didn't look like as well. That's one of the things that they always make her characters look exactly like her, and I don't know why, but they can uncannily recreate that lady. She needs to voice a few characters that just like, you know, look different from her. Because I kind of like just see her and recognize her all the time, and now I'm like, oh, it's Deborah Wilson. No one noticed.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket.
Master of
Calm
disguise.
yourself. It's
That
just
was
a
easy.
trash can. All right, listen up.
I'm through.
Join me in the
I'm
control
in.
room.
No wonder you're going.
We'll be able
keep it
to
that
access
way.
the data from here.
Pardon me. Passing through.
It uses an electromagnetic pulse to realign the
What
magnetic
was that?
elements on the chip's boards, rendering the data
It was the radio right next to you.
hard, improbable, impossible. Expect the procedure to take
Got it.
She did an excellent Sabathan. Who was Sabathan again?
Convenience will be reflected in next month's paycheck. Just get it done. Any questions? Go ahead. Yes, Tom.
Yes,
Here's what. Having a small late-night office get-together to celebrate Web Industries' 125th anniversary. Nothing wrong with that, I should say.
Are you being serious right now?
Honestly, there are servers, Tom, and what we do with them is...
Wasn't she a white buff chick in that most recent Doom? I think she was in that one, but that all the characters in that game kind of sucked though.
Servers offline already.
Didn't help her any.
Someone needs to bring them back on manually.
Lay it on me.
Well, first, we must work out the procedure. Check the control panel on the admin unit over there. See if you can't turn it back on.
Activate the admin server.
How's that?
Still no access. Must be some kind of firewall. Let's try something else. Take it back offline and look for a manual override switch.
Manual override.
Here we go.
Good. Now put the server back online.
Fingers crossed.
Sure enough. It's downloading. Now we repeat the process in the server room. Scanning the search history for keywords. MI6, Thea, 009. I'll let you know
Who doesn't
when
like
I
a
find
buff chick?
match.
Buff chicks are nice. An upcoming part of the level might make me pull my hair out. I'm just like, when does this level end?
What are you waiting for? Get in there.
I'm going.
That's no way to treat a server.
Plus the 4,000 is scrap metal.
Right, you. You start in this cluster as soon as Carl's taking them offline.
Will do.
Bon, I have 3 matches. Servers, 1100, 2600, and 3200. Look for the numbers on the floor.
Copy that.
And remember to flip the override switch, or else I won't be able to access the data. Got that?
It's not rocket science.
Well, carry on then, before they catch on.
Oh, are you immune to like to my juice?
Let me see. We got it.
What the fuck? How did that explode? It's a hammer. Well, that server ain't getting any more out of it. There goes the Pornhub servers.
Watch out, pretty chin.
Thanks for the practice.
What are you doing here?
I'm beating the shit out of all of you because it's quicker at this point. No. Shit, you.
Not bad, James. Not bad at all.
That works.
Server 1100 is active. Good show. Pulling the data now. Head on to the next server.
There's too much of this shit here. I got way too sick of just sneaking around this entire level. Did Bond get any cool one-lighters in the game? Not really, honestly.
Server 2600 is back online. Good man. Grabbing the files. Go to the next target.
Oh, my fucking keyboard at you. With the cost of GPUs and servers right now, these guys destroying these, they deserve the beatings they're getting.
Get up.
Huh? Hey, you. Stop that now.
Right.
What have you done? Stop right now.
I found him like this. I even checked for a pulse. Twice. Very responsible of me.
Good, good. I have this now. Move along.
Right. I should probably leave you two to get acquainted.
3200 is over here somewhere.
Check the status and watch your back.
That works.
We need assistance now. I'll make the call. Good enough. We've got enough. Need help. Get some malrotation.
Smack you.
I want a shot.
Use all my fucking stuff. This This isn't exactly as smooth as a Batman combat. Just want you to know that.
Give up yet? Out to my way up.
You people need to work on your communication.
3,200. 3,200. Where the fuck is this thing? Bunch of like old head meat surface. I mean, it works. You can't argue with the success of it.
You'll be finished. Go. This is too easy.
Shit. Really? After all that? One dude? Frame rate matches Arkham Knights on PC. I think I was almost done too. The final server. Hopefully it gave me checkpoints after the other two. Good night, you. Hey, sister, you have a good night too. You goon, yes. We just got one more. Okay, it did give me that, thankfully.
What?
Who are you?
Weakling. There. Get
Shit.
him. Hunt straight to the
The wrench to the head bounced off him and knocked the other guy out of his drug-induced stupor. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Got a situation down here. Send back up.
Oh my fucking god, I can't see.
Let me out. You won't get away with that. I've got this. Get on the radio.
Easy way to do this part is a server you need to hack dot this. So I'm just wanting to actually fight now because this level's been boring. It's like way too much stealth. And it's mainly just been walking through empty hallways. But now they don't let me pull out a gun. It's alright, we almost got it. Fine, grabbing doesn't seem to work very well. I hit G and he won't grab. These loading times are killing me though.
Huh?
Don't break. Peace back. You think you're real? This is too easy.
Fuck. God. Fucking you fucking go down. Oh, that dude. Right, here we go. All the servers are now done.
Reactivated. Nicely done. Downloading now. Proceed to the next server.
What?
The next server?
Didn't see that coming, did you?
They got 3 Flintstone gummies instead of 2. Whatever he was eating, his mom made him, You know, when you've been streaming the same level all night, you start losing the ability to, like, say anything entertaining. Love you, baby.
Okay, I think we've got what we need. You can get back here. On
All
my
right,
way.
thank God. So it feels twice as long. It's because this level has been very slow paced and it's mainly been walking around this high priced place. And also slowly getting through it.
Okay, what have we got? Mission reports. Ours? Mali 2019. Karachi 2021. The drone strike on Sarazin, the arms dealer. I thought that was the CIA. So does the CIA. Bond. These are all MI6 Black Ops based on confirmed Theia data. Some of our biggest intelligence successes in the last decade, but if I'm reading this right, we were working off of false intel every single time. Theia makes mistakes. Theia makes mistakes. And the reason we don't know about it is because Webb covers it up. So it looks like every time Theia gets her wires crossed, he dispatches Damien to fix the narrative, to alter crime scenes, plant evidence, frame or eliminate witnesses, correcting the facts to fit the data. And this...
What did you miss? A large level with us in a server room. We're finding out the MI6's quantum computer makes mistakes and Damien has to go out and like fix it to like make sure it never comes across. Uh-oh.
It was a lie right from the start. There was no mole ring. Theia drew a false conclusion, so Webb made it true. He framed 009 and the others. They never betrayed anyone. You couldn't have known.
009 was a good guy.
Greenway. We're out of time.
We have downloaded all that?
James Bond. Do you ever phone ahead?
I know you did. You lied about everything.
You're not seeing the big picture. It's not your fault.
Grok lied? Oh my god.
It takes a certain kind of mind.
That is literally the plot of this game, isn't it? It's just about Grok. For England.
I get it. Eggs and omelets. Theia saves more lives than it destroys. The real crime would be to shut it down. You know, it almost sounds convincing.
Did you know that every year 1.35 million people are killed in car accidents worldwide? And yet, we just accept it. Fact of life. But if a single driverless car malfunctions, clear the front page.
Fascinating. Your point?
People are short-sighted. They have boundless patience for human stupidity, but zero tolerance for machine error. I'm only paving the way for a brighter future.
Of course. Thea is the future. Except, Nightfall wasn't a single isolated incident. Thea made mistakes again and again, and you let it continue. You failed. Your miracle machine is broken.
Thea is the smartest mind on the planet. It will attain perfection, and when it does, the lies will no longer matter. But just like you and I, Thea learns by doing. To become perfect, it must be used. But MI6 would never have let me use it.
Unless it already was perfect.
You see my predicament.
Why are you doing the classic Bond villain monologue where you tell everything?
Oh, I do. And until reality catches up with your lie, everyone who gets in the way is framed, discredited, or killed.
This lie has
Like, I got phone on me. I could be recording all this
we each
live and sending it somewhere. Well, no, they said it was a no. They said it was a Faraday cage.
Yourself said, we can't do nothing. That's the biggest sin of all.
Enough. You can rationalize it any way you want. You won't change a damn thing.
I change things all the time. Changed you, John. And as for you, I guess we'll never know.
Oh, he just had a poison gas trap set up.
Step aside.
Oh, the rocket pin.
In here. You'll need that. Now, move!
Finally. Wait, is it got more than one rocket in it? How?
Greenway? Greenway, where are you? Follow the light.
Wait, is it just hallucinogenic gas or is it meant to kill me?
Greenway, it's locked. Ben, here's the door. Locked. Use the... Greenway! The pen. Use the missile pen.
2?
Bond, do you copy? Made it out.
So we just like shoot chemical rock. We somehow make rockets, exploding rockets out of household chemicals like just Drano and shit and window cleaner. Is that what I'm getting from it?
Thanks for the heads up.
Not a very effective poison trap. If it just killed, I could get out of it like that.
Listen up. We have 2 hostiles on the move. Last known position, data center east. Drop on site, no quarter.
Still not as good as the Fint bomb. So, nothing will ever beat the Fint bomb. That was truly a moment that we'll never get again in a video game. Here, have a explosive, I guess.
Can't keep up this pressure forever. Lost him! He's gunning for explosives! Stay clear!
Fuck your TVs and your... Well, those weren't monitors, but you know what I mean. shit, I'm out of ammo.
Still with us.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Also, Monty with a $20 super chat. Fent bombs for the win. That should be come back in other games. Should use it, honestly. People would like it. I wish I could have taken the route he took, because it didn't seem like he had to fight this much. Get. Like that my rocket goes through solid objects.
Can't be late. Let's go. They just keep on coming, don't they?
Oh, fuck. Maybe I should run. Or no, I thought that... Ooh. Here I thought that was a run section. I just want to be done with this level at this point. Make bomb, yeah, we just like put, you know, window cleaner into our pin and it makes it rocket somehow. Pretty cool. Don't think DLSS was a thing causing the interference in first stream. You should turn it back on. I might try it again, but I do really need to update my drivers. That's the main issue, I believe. And is this one level been like 20 to 30% of the game? I think I will go fighting the invading Russians with Fent lace. We should consider like just having drones that drop Fent grenades. There's something to this technology.
Just push through.
Closing in. Taking fire.
You know, but the guys wearing like armor like this, I should stand no chance. If we're being honest. Would still hurt something horrible. Yo, these guys are wearing like full on like, yo. This shit would not. It would be hard to shoot through the armor some of these dudes are wearing. Oh, here. Have a hammer.
That better be the last of them. Moneypenny, if you're there, listen carefully. It's worse than we imagined. We're just covering up Claire's mistakes and gaining through them. Moneypenny, do you copy? Can't keep up this pressure forever. clear. Gotta keep going.
Bond, I'm at the flight deck. What's your status?
Popular as ever?
Oh, fuck.
Well, hurry up. Place is crawling with mercs. And if they spot me, I'm done for.
I'm sorry.
I'm having similar problems of my own here. I will say when the combat kicks in this game, it is quite good.
Try your luck, mate.
Can't be late. Let's go.
No, I'm not. Got 3 rounds left.
Deploying flashbang. I got visual. Shit! Watch out! Stay low. Reloading. Get him. He hit me. Moving. He's way up there. Spotted. Up there.
They just keep on coming, don't they? Next stop, cargo.
Does anyone know how long this game is? People said it was around 15 to 20 hours. So we're well over halfway. However, this level has been like 4 or 5 of those hours. How do I get over there? Some cool floating stationery right there. Is there an elevator or what? I mean, we kind of know who the villains are and what they're doing, so I don't know how much is left actually. Where the fuck? How does one reach over there? Oh. Like that? No.
Error. Weight imbalance detected. Please vacate the loading area.
I want to see if Uncle Sam would be interested in a weed nade. A weed would not be nearly as effective as a fentanyl
I'm near the
bomb.
flight deck. Get ready for liftoff. Greenway, acknowledge. Damn it. Gotta hurry. Evening, fellas. Is this the way to the rooftop bar? No?
You hear that, Lawrence? The man's thirsty.
Let's quench it for him.
Really? You want to do this?
You bloody...
Oh shit, I missed my laser.
Well, that was fun.
How do you just hire this many people ready to die for you? UI fights you in this game so much all over the cinematic feel. I mean, they do want the the Bogart level punching and fighting that you'll find in a Bond movie, which is kind of appropriate.
Greenway, I'm almost there. Talk to me.
This man hires only professional mercs and boxers, I think.
Greenway, Bond, I'm holed up inside the helicopter. I need you to draw their attention while I raise the platform. How do I reach you? Your only chance is to jump across from the control room. And I won't lie, it's gonna be tight. The moment you break cover, they'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Bond, distraction. Shoot the pipes.
Good call.
Pipes. Oh, those pipes.
Engaging lockdown. Stand clear of the platform. Noted.
Hurry up, Bond. The control room.
I'm hurt!
Go to the control room. Clock's ticking. Now or never, Bond.
Dude, this is not... You're asking me to kill 24 men in like 2 minutes. I think you're dead here. Does England treat their veterans as shit as the States? I actually have no idea.
They'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
I'll keep this other gun. I had more ammo for it.
Bond, distraction.
Engaging lockdown. Stand clear of the platform. Noted.
Time is running out. Get to the control room.
Watch your backs for explosions! Move in! He's out! Shot! Got him, zero.
Okay. Alright, trying to be that fast, not a good idea. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it in my plums. deep in the plums.
They'll shut the hangar doors to lock us in.
If I don't make it, go.
Take the east lock on. Stand clear and come. No movement.
Hurry up, Bond. The control room. Now or never, Bond. Through the window. There goes the...
And now they would probably shoot us down before we leave, I'd imagine. What kills you about this game is that you train in the beginning, but they don't train you like showing focus and then combat shooting or prior. You know, there's some things that, you know, weren't in the training. So, hello, how you doing? I heard your back was hurting.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm done too, actually, I think.
Yeah, I stopped a little early because I got my fight with the swamp thing done a lot sooner than I thought I would.
Midgard Golem?
Yeah, so that's all done.
Take yourself some Tylenol.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I'll be done as soon as it's done.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah, I just have trust me, I went through a lot tonight in this game, so there's a long level. No, it's good. It's just a very long level.
We need to finish this. Greenwood.
You were right, Bond. I couldn't have known, but I didn't even try. I never even looked.
You're giving up.
Oh, yeah.
We can't let him win.
There is no we. I'm out.
He's not out. He'll come back. F during the firefights for the Hitman sniper scope effect that uses energy. I don't really want to walk forward right now because that'll probably activate a cutscene. Also, Jorgiver Seti, thank you for becoming a member of Bonus Perfect on YouTube. I always forget that I named my membership Bonus Perfect. He wants to get back inside you. Nope, never again. I think that's a pretty good stopping point, though. We got through a really long ass level, and we had some excitement. I will be streaming this again tomorrow, though. I'm hoping maybe only 2 streams of it left, but we'll see, because we put in a chunk of it tonight. But you guys were awesome tonight. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for the super chats, the Kick donations, watching on Kick, subs, bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you for your support. Keep you updated. Like I said, I'm starting editing of the dispatch video. Well, technically it's already halfway done, but won't be too much longer now. That'll be coming to Patreon first, then YouTube afterward. So become a member of Patreon then if you haven't, or join my Discord. Whatever, it's up to you. Chat, all of you have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Later.